Hello everyone. By the way, it's kinda strange. I just figured out that Ace Attorney 5 and 6 had never been released on physical cartridges. They were always online. Unlike Layton, which was actually had some retail release for every single game. Like, why? So I cannot buy the cartridge. To play the game on 3DS, I must buy it in eShop, and what happened to eShop? It's closed. It does not exist. So how should I play the game an official way? There's no such way. Not possible. You can tell me use, I don't know, re-releases, remasters, whatever. I don't care. I want to play the game on its original console. That's all. Let's turn on the music here. Now let me check the sound. Sound test. Yeah, the sound is working. And this music reminds me of Chrono Cross, of course. The opening. So in the previous stream there were like no puzzles at all. I don't know, they were very unserious and more like, did you notice this or that? Maybe now it will be better. So on this screen, bonuses appeared. Hello, awesome. Let me check them first. Daily puzzle. Kinda useless to check it. Like, will I able to download them? The shop does not exist. Download which puzzle? Okay, let's press OK. Maybe it's possible to download. Indeed. That's It takes a while. Hope it will not break anything. Maybe I should cancel it immediately. You know what? I will cancel it. It's not possible to cancel it! Oh, here it is. And there's still top secret? The hidden door? Do I need something from the previous game? From Blast Spectre? Hold on, it's on different console, I need to go up for it. From another game in the series, so moving for refer to the instruction booklet. Password for the Last Spectre. Oh my god. Okay, maybe I'll do it on the next stream. So I can still connect Nintendo DS and unlock something here. And Golden Garden. And the password from the 6th game of the series. So the next one. Oh, let me... Should I go? Wait a second, I don't... it's not using USB-C. So we'll not be able to connect it right now. Which cable is it using? I'm trying to recall. Okay, maybe in next stream. I need just to remember this special place to not waste any time. Let me send myself a message. So the last Spectre code. Alright, send it. I hope I will remember about this. Because I really want to see. Alright. Actually, wait a second, how will they check that the code is correct if it's not the same console? Or wait a second, maybe you are. Yeah, I can input the DS cartridge into it and see the password. I need to only grab the cards. Hold on. I will go up, and if it actually will work, there will be no need to connect Nintendo DS. Right? And we will be able to do it right now. It will take maybe 30 minutes or so. Be right back. I'm back. So it's actually also using USB-C, but I doubt that code on the console will work. Alright, first of all, let's remember the passcode. I'll type it in chat. F C A D Z F C J. Hope it's correct. Let's double check. Alright. Now. Oh, wait a second. I must also. No, I need to enter here the next code. Right. So everything's alright. Next, close it. Not sure if actually it will work on this console. Hope it will. Okay. I forgot that I need to start with specific button, so it will be... It's alright. So right now it's opened on the whole screen, and this means that upscaler will not work. Actually, let's close. How to start with normal scaling? Holding up and up and start. Maybe start select. I don't need this information. Close it. So holding, pressing. Don't remember. Yeah, this combination. No, and now it will not be upscaled. It will be pixel perfect. Well, not whole screen, but alright. Next, you must start the last spectrum, the first game. Next, I must select what the heck is this? Bonuses. Spent almost 24 hours here. Top secret. Hidden door. First game of the series. Hello, Graydon. I'm hacking the game right now. D Z8 C C J. Capital J. Not work. Oh, looks like it worked. Welcome to the hidden door. I have a lovely present for you here. We just switched to the previous game because in the current game that I'm playing, there was a code that you can enter into previous game. So let's see. They're so exciting, Professor. What sort of secret is here? Maybe I should put the headphones on. That's why the screen is very small, because Nintendo DS had lower resolution, obviously. That's why it's like this. And I'm still playing on 3DS. Well, you just have to see for yourself. Can't wait anymore. What is it? Yes, Professor, show us. And it's just sketches, as you can see. And there's password for the next game. I need to record it. Okay, the password is 4P5BAT9H. Let's double check. 45P but 9H. Right. Where's this? Actually, nothing special. There's no even any music. Station 5, but in a square? What? It looks like that's it. Well, fantastic, wouldn't you say? I actually don't care. And that was it. Oh. Okay, close on it. You heard this sound. It's happening when the audio is not connected. That's how it's supposed to be. Because DS here was emulated on 3DS. An official way. Okay, now switching the cartridge. Where the heck I put it in? Oh, here. Come on. Putting back this one. Starting Miracle Mask. Here I need to enter this new passcode. Okay, what was this? 4P5. Yes. But 9. It all depends on the hardware, so you cannot enter the same code on the different console. Hello there, let's look. I'm sure you all know me as Professor Layton's apprentice. Perhaps you remember the adventure we went on through my hometown. Wait a second. Mist Hallery. I'm glad we had a chance to meet again. Thanks to the professor, Mist Hallery is now very well known. Mist Hallery will always be very special to me, because it was the very first time I got to work with Professor Layton. Professor and I first met when I was still very little, so I don't remember that at all. But as I grew up, I heard many stories about the professor. He and my father were old schoolmates. When Miss Hallery became lieutenant, I had the idea to contact Professor Layton. We hit it off right from the start. It was like we were destined to be teacher and pupil. Oh, really now? That's not quite the way I remember our first meeting. Oh, Amy, didn't see you come in. When I first met you, you were a very shy and reclusive little boy. That's not true, though. Maybe I was a bit standoffish, but I had good reason to be. Yes, look, I was just teasing you. Well, I would appreciate if if you would not interrupt me while I'm speaking here. My apologies, Luke. Why don't you introduce me to? It would be my pleasure. This is Amy. She has a funny sounding last name. Do you know what it is? Altava, I believe. That is correct. Amy Altava is her full name. She claims to be the professor's assistant. I don't claim to be Luke. I was officially appointed by Dean Delmona. Dean Delmona, really? He's the head of Grayson Helen University, isn't he? He certainly is. Hello, Jay. I saw that you already finished Silent Hill 2 remake and switched to some other game, right? Did you finish it? Why are you acting so defensive, Emil? I'm not acting defensive. How about another question for our audience? Do you know what Luke's last name is? Triton or something? Of course they do. So the next question will have the answer A, maybe. That's it. I'm Luke Triton, the professor's apprentice. He's been helping the professor ever since we solved the Miss Hillary case. If it hadn't been for that, we'd never have met you or the professor. There sure were some strange things happening in Miss Hillary. It's not A for sure. It was not Ball. Rampaging in town. A spectral ruining homes, yes. Raven stealing flutes? What? Hello, Cube. B. That's absolutely right. Town cursed by a spectre. Never seen anything quite like it. I was born in London, but I grew up in Mist Hillary. It was terrible seeing so many houses damaged. The legend of the spectre was a cunning front for a terrifying conspiracy and a very sad tale. I helped the professor solve that mystery as well. Well, one mystery remained. Oh, you mean that mysterious man? What is... me? Mysterious? I recognize that voice a mile away. Hardly what I'll call mysterious. I, Grosky of the Yard, am feeling poorly informed. What's happening here? Welcome, Inspector Grosky. You were just talking with the audience here. How about the Inspector? Do you know what his first name is? Don't remember. What is this? You need a permit to break the fourth wall like this. We'll file the proper papers later, Inspector. I seriously don't remember. Grip, maybe? Or clump? I think I'll simply Google his name. Grotsky. His name? Clump. Indeed, like Japanese studio. That's the one. Clan Grosky. That's right. Thanks, Mother. Inspector Grosky is one of Scotland Yard's most decorated investigators. Well said, and true. Except that a remarkable number of the cases he's been assigned to, well, look, many of them were solved by the professor, weren't they? Oh, you kids. Well, it's been fun, but I can't stay to chat. I smell a case brewing. Mr. Pupajstok, what? Grosky out. He kicked up quite a duster. I get sidetracked with Grosky around. What were we talking about? The mysterious man. Desko. What do you think he's after? I haven't the foggiest look. All we know is that he seems to know the professor. There was something really suspicious about him. So I believe maybe it's his old friend, what was his name? Randolph? Something I don't remember. Not trustworthy at all. Yes, well, he's a villain, so definitely not someone to trust. Actually, who knows what will happen here? Is suspicion being cast without me? Professor! Luke was just noting that Desko should never be trusted. Suppose I can disagree with that statement. Wait a second, or maybe it was the other guy. She never too. I don't remember who is who now. Just found it to be rather obvious. Professor, do you have any idea what Descal is up to? Can't say I do look, but I'm quite certain we'll be seeing him again. That's what I'm worried about. No, looks like he was only from the previous game. Can surmise that he's after something related to archaeological research. Yes, but what could his final goal be? Well, let's take things as they come. He's sure to rear his head against him. Right, as always, Professor. Looking bright-eyed and bushy, tailed, all of a sudden look. Of course, the professor's apprentice must always be alert and well-rested. And that's all, puzzle solved? Let it be. Oh, before I forget, let's check the final scores of the quiz. You got every answer right. Think you'll be a match for the professor himself. Are you all set, Luke? Ready when you are, Professor. How about to lock the door when you leave? That was it. So, Secret Episode 1, the Secret Episode 2, which is not available till I finish this game and start the next one. So I need to enter the puzzle from the 6th game. Which will happen when? Maybe next year? Not quite sure. Can I buy anything here? No, I have 400 only. Is it possible so that I will get not enough picarats to unlock everything? What should I do in this case? Alright, now I can start finally. Spent like 20 minutes. Running back and forth to get my previous console with cartridge inside of it. And really, I still don't know how am I supposed to play Ace Attorney 5 and 6 if it has no cartridges. I cannot buy it. It's impossible. eShop shut down, so it's not possible to buy the game. Seriously, Nintendo, what the heck? I don't know, I simply hate when this happens. That's why I'm completely against digital releases. There must be something like CD, etc., anything that cannot be shut down so easily. I don't want to buy the release for PC. I have no intention to play the game on anything except 3DS, of course, when it was released. So that's all. Remake is not the same game. It's something completely brand new. So not a single law can stop me. The story so far. We don't need this. Let's skip it. Currently it's a flashback.
It's simple, Herschel.
Mary! Aren't you going to need your bag for study group tonight?
Angela!
Hey, Randall! Did you get out of
that
class
right?
early today?
From Cubist?
Yes, Herschel and I have some important things
Hold
to
on, after the cutscene.
We're done. It's getting too late in there when I get my things.
Oh,
She's as radiant as ever.
And she likes the most handsome chap in town.
Too bad for you.
Yeah, right, Layton.
Oh, Angela.
Don't you take that from him, Herschel. Randall, is that any way to treat your best friend?
Well, I suppose I could be a little nicer. But Herschel needs to stop running away from his future in archaeology.
He doesn't look like he's running away. Perhaps he's just not interested.
Thank you. I think I can change that. I've got something very special to show the two of you.
Ah, not again. What is it now?
The Mask of Chaos.
Why am I not surprised? Randall, what is it about this fairy tale that has captured your imagination?
Always the skeptic. That's all right. At least I won today's fencing match, which means that tonight we do what I want to do, correct? 8 o'clock, right, Herschel? Angela, you too. To the future that awaits.
That's it. So, yeah, the GameCube, thank you for the raid. Obviously. What did you say? Yeah, the Sony games. A long time no see, just several minutes ago. How far? I just finished this first chapter, now the second one, the flashback. You can see it's Layton actually. I doubt I'll be able to talk Randall out of this latest nonsense. Yeah, of course I understand. Should probably get some studying done while I can. Any puzzles here? Nothing special. What was this? Nah, looks like nothing. Generations. You still can play Generations, by the way, on 3DS emulator, because the game on it is different. Well, because they remade it, maybe? Anyway, yeah, let's see it. Randall's fencing skills are improving. I'll need some practice for next match. Perhaps I'll do a bit of research on fencing techniques before dinner. Russian Hill in 3D. PC? No, Generations for 3DS is completely different game. They have the same plot, obviously, cutscenes, but gameplay is different. I play well with them and they were very different. Coins? To get hints for puzzles? But so far puzzles were super easy. Don't even know why collecting them. Don't remember that I ran out of them in the previous games. Oh yeah, you missed, Alex, that I check the hidden door. Wait a second, no. Hidden door. Hidden. On actually a previous game. Obviously I used the cartridge on 3DS because the code depends on the hardware. So inside this game there were just sketches for the previous game, and when you entered the passcode into this game there was just a simple quiz, nothing special about it. So not plot related. But they recall the guy from the previous game, and maybe it's actually the same game here, this game. What am I doing here? Hello, mother. I'm home. Can we see him, mother? Oh, he's... Herschel, dear, thank goodness you're here. Can you come here for a moment? What is it? Is something wrong? His mother is actually very old. What the heck? Just like, I don't know. He's right now approximately, well, he's student, so he's teenager. So max 17, 19, but she looks like 18. A glass of fruit juice in the morning is a perfect way to start the day. What does this bottle say? It says it's a puzzle. The owner of a juice factory wanted to send a gift to 3 important customers. To make sure no one was offended, they were all given 18 liters of juice, but there weren't enough of each bottle size to make the shipments identical. Still, the owner was able to make up 3 shipments of 18 liters using different sets of small, medium, large bottles, so it's actually 6 per person. Can you work out how many liters of juice each size of bottle holds? Simple mathematic. All the sizes are whole numbers, by the way. Okay, let's count. So there are 3 of them. Each one is getting 6 liters. And if it's whole number, so the minimum number is 1 liter. In this case, how can it be 6 liters? Oh, it is maybe each one of 18. Ah, each one of 18. My bad. So if this one, it's not 7, it's not 8. Why this one is 7? How the heck it's possible that this is 7, and this is 7, and this is 7? Here, 1. This is, for example, 1. In this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 18 minus 6 is 12. 12 by 2, it's 6. Makes sense. 7? Okay, if it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here, 12, that must be 3. In this case, let's count here. 6 plus 3, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18. Sounds alright. Like, again, what the heck is this puzzle? Why the heck it's so easy? Alien mutant robots, but of course. Earbots. Of course. I would prefer
I think this
earbuds.
may be it. Looks as if I got it.
$18 liters is not a lot of juice. It's enough for me for maybe 2 weeks max. Even less. Can decide which juice is my favorite. Grape. Prune. Banana. Sorry. Herschel, your father, he is dead. Mother, please, just hold still for a moment and tell me what happened. He's gone, Herschel. Some strange men say they wanted to see you and then they just took your father away. Also saying they were friends of his, but I've never seen them before. You look so nervous, Herschel. Oh, where could they have taken your father? Mother, let's not jump to any conclusions. I'll go look for him. Oh, thank you, Herschel. Stay here, in case he calls. Keep checking the sound level. Because yesterday I thought it was kinda a little bit loud, but maybe at this point of time it's okay. Don't worry, Mother. I'm sure he's fine. I shall return presently. Do be careful. If anything happens, just cry out as loud as you can. I'll be listening. Certainly hope it won't come to that. Ah, Bunny found the coin. Or Bunny indicates that coin is somewhere here. I don't care. Yes, and it's back to the house. I don't need to go back to the house. Father is probably just chatting over on Pebble Lane with his friends. Oh, Herschel, my boy! Where are you going? I'm looking for my father, actually. Have you seen him, by any chance? No, I haven't seen Roland, sorry. Actually, it's not Lucy, it's Lucille. Wait a second, how should I pronounce this name? Lucille? Must be so worried. Sure, everything is fine though. You're a good son, Herschel. Before you leave, can I trouble you to help out an old lady for a moment? These ladybugs on this corn cob are... Well, you should take a look. Corn cob ladybugs? What? Two ladybug friends. One red and one blue. Have lost each other on this corn cob. Wherever they go, the corn kernels seem to get between them. Can you guide the red ladybug around the corn cob to meet its blue friend? In its touchscreen. Why can't it use buttons? And again, why is the heck it's a puzzle? Just a simple maze. With terrible controls, obviously. Don't like the controls. They're so terrible. Like, how the heck this is a puzzle?
I'm not certain.
The game simply degraded or what?
Did I get it?
Thank you, Herschel. Now I can eat the rest of my corn piece. And that's really all an old lady wants. If I see Roland, I'll be sure to mention that you're looking for him. Thank you, Ether. Yes, there. You be sure not to go running around with any scissors. Why, Herschel? What's the problem with running around with any scissors? Something British. How then? That one will always see me as a child. I would say. Oh yes, probably. Hello there, Henry. Herschel. Out shopping, are you? Procuring the week's groceries for the household, yes. Nice. Do you need any help? I can manage fine, thank you. And where are you off to, if I may ask? I'm looking for my father. You haven't seen him, have you? No, I'm afraid I haven't. I'm sorry, I cannot be of assistance. No apologies necessary, Henry. Well then... I suppose I'll be on my way then. Yes, and I as well. I wish you luck. Like, this dialogue was completely unnecessary. Come on. Hello there, Herschel. Looking well, my boy. Beers and chips, but not fish and chips. Good evening, Lionel. So that's only a friend of yours, Henry, shopping for the Ascots. They should make him pull his weight. What little of it there is. I'd never be a servant like him. Too independent. Mother told me to fix your garden wall, and I'm doing it by myself. Look like middle-aged man. Say middle age? I mean something like 50. Leonard is contemplating a row of 9 bricks for his mother's garden wall. 2 adjusting bricks in a row are much heavier than the rest, but he can't remember which, and so what? He decided the only way to identify them is to lift the bricks one by one. To save time, he wants to do it in the most efficient way possible. You're not wasting time by thinking? Hello, Marker. Can you work out the maximum number of bricks you might need to lift in order to find the 2 heavy ones? And how many bricks can he lift? What was the question one more time? Maximum number of bricks he might need to lift. Well, the maximum number, not minimum number, the maximum. Don't quite understand. Don't quite understand the question. Of what? Snowstorm? Who the heck is this? Row of 9 bricks. Actually, text is not really readable, right? Well, of course, because they use an not very good way to... How should I say it? To utilize the pixels. It's almost 240 vertical pixels for the whole text, and that's not good for such a small text. If you check in your phone, so you need to zoom in, of course. The phone it's not visible. But here the screen is kinda... should be big enough. Wait a second, it's not very visible. Cannot bring it really forward. Like this. Well, here it's like pixel perfect or something. And there I needed to upscale it a little bit, that's why it's not so good as it can. Alright, so what the idea is? 2 adjusting bricks. Wait a second, you can easily remember the weight of the brick. If you put it down, you still remember the weight. The feeling how you actually use it, lifting it. Because it's pulling your muscle. Right. But in the question of this particular puzzle, I don't understand what they meant. So Leonard is contemplating a row of 9 bricks. Right. The adjusting bricks in the row are much heavier than the rest. Alright. The way to identify them is to lift the bricks one by one. So I believe they don't think that you remember the weight when you grab it. I don't know them. Most efficient way possible. It must be one single number, because even if you compare one with another one, like 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 6, 1, 7, 1, 8. But it's asking maximum number of bricks he might need to lift. In this case, 7 bricks is enough. Don't understand the logic of question. I believe 7 is not correct, but let's see.
I think this may be it.
It's not. So it's
I need
definitely
another
not 7.
go at that one.
Remember that Lionel wants to lift the bricks in the most efficient ways possible. So it must be lower than 7. In this case, we lifting 2 bricks at the same time. But wait a second, lifting brick, if you lifting 2 bricks at the same time in one hand and another hand, it's 4 per try. It's kinda strange. I don't think it's a time for a hint. No, if you lift 1 and 1, it will be just 2. Let's see. I don't quite understand. It's impossible. You can lift just one single brick, number 1. Put it down, you lift another brick, number 2. Put it down, and so on up to 7. If you remember that they were all the same, there's no need to lift number 8 and 9, so the maximum number of bricks is 7. But I believe games, it's not so smart. Maybe it's much smarter than I'm thinking. So, good night, Adam. He decided the only way to find him is to lift the bricks one by one. So you lifting them one by one, 7. That's all. Okay, looks like it's less than 7, but again, it's impossible. You're lifting bricks, not how many times you lift on them, the bricks itself. Even if you grab all 7, it still be all 7. You grab 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and next 5, 6, 7 together, it's still 7. So I believe puzzle here is completely incorrect. Why it's not 7? Why the heck it can be 6?
I'm not certain.
It's not 6. It cannot be 5.
Well, I'm hardly surprised.
It's 7. It cannot be more than 7, because you need to lift only 7 bricks. How the heck it can be lower? Lower means that you lifted 6. In this case, 7, 8 and 9 are unchecked. How are you supposed to know which one is heavier? Something is fishy here. But I don't know what. Okay, let's check the hint. The key here is the fact that there are 2 heavy bricks next to each other. Adjusting, but of course. Oh my god. Okay, puzzle is smarter than you, I'm too stupid. Okay, let's grab our mem again. Adjusting. This means that we can lift number 3. Wait a second, even if we lift all of this, there will be this 2 and this 2, and we will know which one. In this case, it's not it. Which actually... this one. So if we lift this, that, this, that, will be no need. key. It's not heavy, for example. No, checking 2 and 4. They're the same weight, but we don't know. Wait a second, if there is the same weight, this means that they are not heavy. Lifting 6. It's still not heavy. This means that 7 or 9 is heavy. So we're grabbing 7. That means 4. It must be 4.
I'm not certain.
Yes.
Did I get
So
it?
I'm the only who's stupid here. Used one single hint. Alright, clever, thanks. Sure feels good to get things done on my own. So the first puzzle in this game that was actually a puzzle. Wonderful, isn't it? Happy to help. Good luck with the ball. No luck, only know-how. Know-how as in knowledge, not know-how. As in not being able to do something, that is. It's definitely not his puzzle. That's why I need coins. Where could father have gone to? Now I'm starting to get a little worried. How there, Herschel? By the way, have you seen my father, dog? Roland? No, can't say I have. But while you're here, Herschel, my lad, how about a hand with this puzzle, huh? Lick of paint? The prospective tenants of this row of houses have some unusual requirements. Let's check the question. Any European just one house so that every tenant can have their dream home? Alright. I want to live next to red house. You mean from left to right? He's living next to red house. Ah, no, they're selecting houses still. Looks like no there. I don't know. No blue neighbors, please. Oh, and a house on the end is out of the question. No blue neighbors, so he will be inside the blue house. This means no blue neighbors. 2 doors down from a yellow house. That's already incorrect. No neighbors the same color as us. What? Fine with any color, as long as it's not blue or red. So, move the text on top. We need to change one single color. Okay, that's also another puzzle that I like. Next to red house. Start doing those. I want to live. It's not really helpful. No blue neighbors and a house on the end is out of the question. So it's B or C number 2. And no blue neighbors, please. So by default he must be here. But anyway, he can also be here if we change the blue house. So technically it can be both. Now 3, 2 doors from a yellow house. 2 doors. So it's number 2. This means Can be any house. And no neighbors the same color as us? Find it's any color as long as it's not blue or red. I mean yellow. Okay, in this case, 4 must be this one. And we can change any other color into yellow. And he can also be here, but for example, this is his house. 2 doors from a yellow house. And no neighbors the same color as us. No blue neighbors, please. Already not possible. Okay. So 4 can be anything. So only 2 has limitations. For example, this will be yellow. And that will be 2. In this case, no blue neighbors will be here. And house and land is out of question, yes. Two doors from a yellow house. Can be yellow house itself. No neighbors, same color as us. It's also right. Not blue or red. Example 4 will be living here. Oh wait a second, 4 cannot live here. Must be 3 no matter what. Oh wait a second. No, 3 can live here. Number 1. Number 1 cannot be here. Oh my god. Next to a red house. Okay, let's see. Number 1. Next to the red house. No blue neighbors, please. We change this. 2 doors down from a yellow house. Not blue and red. What if it's not yellow, but another red? How complicated. Alright, so first of all, number 2 can be B and C, and that's out of question. So no blue neighbors, it doesn't matter, because we can paint the C house. Technically, you can live in here. Let's see, 2 and 2. So, if no blue neighbors, this can be a red or yellow. One can live at any place. 2 doors from a yellow house. This means no neighbors with the same color as us. This means 3 is here. And the same color as us, it's yellow for sure. 5 is any color, so it's not blue or red. So 4 will be here. Number 1, want to live next to the red house. So 2 cannot be in B. 2 is in number C house. So 2 can be only here. And no blue neighbors. So everything's correct. Except this cannot be blue and this cannot be blue. it still can be red. What the heck? I have notifications. I need to check really quick. Nelson. Ah, see now. Doesn't matter. The 2 doors down from a yellow house. Still possible. If I use any color as long as it's not blue or red. For example, I'll change this to yellow. No, I cannot change it to yellow, because somebody wants to live next to a red house. So if I change this to red... Oh my god. So 2 living here. 2 living here. It's out of question. Let's check one more time. I want to be sure. So if blue, 2 living here, this must be red or yellow, right? Right. Red or yellow. Two doors down from a yellow house. So, 2 doors down from the yellow house. With this one, you'll be living here. Oh my god. Pink? Pink is a shade of red or not? Maybe not. Damn it. Anyway, cannot be blue. But still can be yellow. This means not blue or red. That 4 can live here and 4 can live there. 3. 2 doors from the yellow house. This means he can live here and he can live there. Next to a red house. So it's impossible because 3 and 4 can live only there. 1 cannot be there. In this case, 2 only can live there. No blue neighbors. There's no blue neighbors. Not blue. Not blue. So already decided 2 can be here. I want to live next to a red house. We can make any house red here. 2 doors from a yellow house. Can make any house here yellow. Fine with any color as long as it's not blue or red. Okay. Next to a red house. Right now, at this point of time, next can be only this one. 3, 2 doors from a yellow house. For example, this one is yellow. 3. And this is 4. Possible? One more time. So this is yellow. Number 1, next to red house. Working. Number 2, no blue neighbors. Working. Number 3, 2 doors from a yellow house. Working. Ah, wait a second. No neighbors with the same color as us? It's also working. And I'm fine with any color. So the last house. I need select color? Did I say yellow?
I think this may be it.
Done.
Looks as if I got it.
New play for my rabbit. Truly are your father's son. By the way, what did you say you were up to? Father left the house earlier. Mother sent me out to look for him. Lucille's worried, huh? That's a new one, huh? Well, if I see Roland, I'll let him know. Thank you, Doc. Doc. Well, time to head out to the woods. He'll be killed in the woods. It's also a new shop when this happened. Wait, why can't I put it here? So it can be any yellow item on this. Maybe it must be this one. Hold on, it's not possible. God damn it. Well, this one must be... No, this must be lost. So the only way to put it nearby is here. Why is he can only put it here? Ah, because you cannot put it on top. I understand now. My bad. Well, that's how it's working. And there must be something here, so it will go up. Oh my god. But I cannot put anything on top here. Okay, this means this definitely must be down there somewhere. But if it will be down there... But I cannot put anything on top of it. This means that next to it can be something like this. But not yellow. Cannot be yellow. Like this, I believe. Let's see. Done. Too easy. What I don't like that I cannot see all the items at the same time on the screen. Bunny the postman's work is never done. He delivers letters to all the creatures of the forest. Escape is going to require 6 different actions. And that's nothing new, completely nothing new. Yeah. What about chatting? Do you smell that? Smell a tweet coming? In this case, there's nothing to train about. Yes, I cannot find it randomly. Let's do the script. One is a small carrier in the woods. The mailbag is ballgame with letters and packages. So better get going. No. They only help at the very beginning. He loves delivering mail because he gets to see his friends every day. I'll give it you all first give me a gleeful look. Glee? What the heck is glee? Gleeful look? Just triumphant, prideful, glee. Okay. Not sure. The only part he doesn't like is getting up early. Bunny is not morning rabbit and is in the habit of oversleeping. What would you do if you were startled awake? Continue sleeping usually. Or wobbling on the verge of falling. Like this. But even on those days, he always finishes his round in good time. And the key part, hair look playful. The fool is playful? Never heard this. Can be anything. It's a teensy bit dangerous, what? Dangerous, so you scared, very scared. Lucky has a shortcut that leads him safely to nearly anywhere in the woods. This mailbag is bulging with letters and packages. So you better get going. Don't even understand what should I select here. Ah, this phone. Like this? I don't know, let's see. Do you guess anything here? Excellent. Not? You don't like it? That's what I'm doing when I'm sleeping. Why is a hack oversleeping? If you're not good morning person, you usually cannot get sleep at night. That's not an oversleeping. So 2 is incorrect, 3 is correct. Why he said nothing about the rest? So this one is incorrect. What would you do if you were startled awake? Wobble on the verge of phone, yes. You're correct. Shuffle along miserably? Run away in terror? I simply don't have it. Not quite understanding about the last two. He didn't like it. Actually, he's saying, alright, that looks suitably nervous. That could work. Well, why not? So again, the second one is wrong. But what is wrong here? Only alone at Mary P. Place. Mount front is the light. The only part he doesn't like is getting up early. Bunny is not a morning rabbit and is in the habit of oversleeping. Maybe I simply don't have it. So, playful tail wiggle, obviously not. This one is not working. Runaway in terror. No. This is also not working despite that's actually what everyone doing. Shut away, no. Look from side to side, all. No. So I believe I don't have it, but we're supposed to find it. Definitely this one. Getting a bit sleepy. Kraydon? Is he going to play the game or not? Oh. How to train him to sleep? Sleep. Sit, sleep. Sleep. Close your eyes. He's not sleeping. Did he fall asleep just now? Don't quite understand. Don't quite understand. Can I continue right now? It's simply not possible. So maybe it's not possible to do right now. Of course I'll check it later. On the internet, for example. Father, there you are. Super old father for a teenager. Why, hello, Herschel, and yes, here I am. What are you so riled up about? Maybe those are not his real parents? Mother said that you were dragged away by a group of strangers. She's practically beside herself. Well, because I'm watching him? But if he's not streaming, I need to play, obviously. The mother worries about the rising and setting of the sun. Told you those were some old friends. She didn't seem to think they were friends of yours. She also said they were actually looking for me. So you were a baby when they last saw you. They wanted to see you all grown up. And as you can see, I kept setting due at the hands of my old mates. The case of the disappearing father is solved. But what are you doing out here? Oh, my mates wanted to see the Norwell Wall. If you don't know what you're looking for, it's not an easy thing to find. So they were sightseeing? Out here? I know it may seem hard to believe, but back when that wall was first discovered, tourists streamed into our little town. They came in droves, all year round, day and night, just to see the Norwell Wall. And hardly imagine little Stansbury being any sort of tourist attraction. Oh, there was quite a surge of interest in archaeology here. Scholars and researchers even started moving into town. They were hoping to decipher the writing on the wall. Some folks believed it held secrets to an old civilization. It's starting to sound like Randall. Yes, your friend Randall is rather charming and well-spoken, isn't he? Very intelligent, too. Let's be off. If we keep your mother waiting any longer, we'll have to peel her off the ceiling with a garden rake. What? Why? Alright, let's go. I must manually go back. Say that in the previous game, navigation was more meaningful. Mother, guess who I found? Sorry to make you worry this scene, dear, but didn't I tell you those gents were friends of mine and not to fret? Well, I didn't know you'll be gone all day, did I? Just disappeared. My work is done. If you'll excuse me, Mother, I'll be in my room. And so what? There's a puzzle hidden here. Randall must have put it here the last time he was over. Who's responsible for this mess? Each of these columns should be 3 blocks high. And have a totem head on top. The heads were arranged from left to right in the order: yellow, blue, green, red. Can you use the mallet to shunt the blocks around and restore the columns to their original grandeur? What the heck is this? Be careful though, you can never hit the top block in a column. Think carefully about each order to hit the blocks in. Didn't quite get it. I need the read. So red must be on the right. It must be 3. It's moving only one single block. Hold on, I thought it will move the red one. How supposed to move the red one in this case? I need to put something on top of it. I really want to press on the top screen. Why the heck I must use the button screen? So stupid. But how can I put anything on top of red? Don't quite understand. Let me check the text one more time. Let's arrange from left to right. Yellow, blue, green, red. Show the blocks around to restore the columns to their original platform. So how to move red to the right? To move red to the right, must be something on top of it, but if there's something on top of it, how we will be able to get rid of it? Red really must be on the right. Yellow, blue, green, red. From left to right. Last one is red. This I don't quite understand. How to move it to the right? No. Ah, like this?
I'm not certain.
That was easy.
Did I get it?
So for some reason that something must be on top, but no, you can actually move from the left to right. Like this. He must have sneaked this in while I wasn't looking. Oh, Randall is really serious about getting me into these puzzles. Want to say that he didn't like puzzles? I suppose I should do some studying. Old Cranky Collins may be planning to spring something on us tomorrow. You know, Randall was so worked up today. Even more so than usual. He seems quite sure about this treasure he's talking about. Come to think of it, he and Dalston were arguing about deciphering some old map the other day. Randall never did tell me what that was about. Maybe he's on to something. Oh, Randall must really be getting to me. Still, it would really be something if we discovered an ancient artifact. Herschel, dinner's ready. Can they eat at night? I don't understand why. Well, there will be plenty of time to daydream later on. How was school, son? Unearthed any fine jewels of knowledge today? Well, I learned a thing or two about fencing from Randall today. Have they decided yet which one of you will be going to the tournament? No, but there won't be much of a choice if I have anything to say about it. Finish your grotty pudding there. It'll give you extra strength for partying. Extra fat. It's purring, mother, and no thank you. I actually have to get going. You sure, son? There might not be any left once I get to it. That's quite alright. It's kinda obvious that he's eaten all this pudding based on his weight. I told Randall I'll meet him after dinner. May I be excused? A bit late for purring, isn't it? Yes, it'll just be starting, mother. Well, don't stay out too late. I had enough drama with missing persons today. Dinner was delicious. See you later. Who is Herschel? Herschel is Professor Layton, of course. This is flashback. When he was in college or school. Looks like school, based on what they're saying, but its appearance actually like some kind of college. Schools are usually boring. After Randalls, I hope the Ascots don't mind you showing up this late. Oh, it's fine. So it's late to show up, but it's not late for eating at night. Now that Randall is fond of puzzles, show him this one if you think about it. Four golfers named Mr. Black, Mr. White, Mr. Brown, Mr. Blue. I say 5 here. We're competing in a tournament. The caddy didn't know which one was which, so she asked 3 of them. One of them, Mr. Brown told her a lie. So who is Mr. Blue? Mr. Brown told her a lie. B is Mr. Black. I'm not Mr. Blue. Mr. White, that's D. Let's use logic. I'm not Mr. Blue. If B was Mr. Brown, who lied? So it's not Mr. Brown, B, and not Mr. Blue. ACD. Who? Turn on everyone else to police? No idea. Okay, B saying the truth. Can he be Mr. Black? He can, so A might not lie. Doesn't matter. Mr. White? That's D. So, let's see. C is Mr. Brown. Who is lying? A saying the truth and B is already black. So it's D.
Here goes.
Too easy.
Puzzles can be quite fun.
Not. Behind the hut, the Layton, so Skinner, totally bald? Father, please, I've had enough of puzzles for one day. When you get older, you won't be able to get enough puzzles. Mark my words. I disagree. Your father ran off again, Herschel? Hello, dog. No, I'm just going to my friend Randall's house. Won't that scamp Layton now? You be sure to keep him out of trouble. If anything happens to that boy, his father will have the whole town in an uproar. Don't worry, dog. You'll just stun him. Didn't Mr. Ascot kick you out of his house once already? Try not to antagonize the Van Herschel. That was an isolated incident. Good night. Where's he actually living? Quite curious to find out what scheme Randall has cooked up this time. I actually doubt that you can get any additional puzzle if I talk to these two people, but maybe I should. So curious as to what Dalston is doing here. Anyway, if I miss any puzzle, they will be added. It is a puzzle. Out for late night constitutional, Layton. Good evening, Mr. Collins. What are you doing looking around the school at this hour? Don't you have an essay you could be writing? The essay? Yes, it's coming along quite well. Almost done. Mostly, sir. Well then, you'll be fully prepared for this puzzle, I assume. I don't know why people were spending a lot of time on essays. For me, it was enough to spend like 20 minutes. It's fully ready. It's excellent work. This young explorer wants to go from point 1 to point 5. To do so, he must pass through the correct 4 caves in the cave complex show. The wrong caves are filled with horrible traps. He has with him 4 photos, A to D, taken by an explorer who made it through successfully. Work out the correct routes using the photographs, and keep in mind that you don't know where the photos were taken. I don't quite understand when exactly they were taken. I believe B is exit. And if it's exit... Wait a second, what's the heck they feeling here? Like the beginning, the end... What? For example, the end. So if B is the end, when you film it like this, it's going to the right. This means it's this one. Sounds alright. And which one is the beginner? Okay, D has some kind of corner. The only corner I see in the... Wait a second. Second cannot be like this. The third one. No. Why not? Because... Wait a second, it can be if you go through the red one here. You can technically film D. And the other two? This one's going to the left and this one going to the left. Actually, both are almost the same. So it can be this? Let's admit, but I think I'm wrong, of course.
I think this may be it.
Of course I'm wrong.
I need another go at that one.
Don't quite understand. How am I supposed to use the photos? One more time. 1.25. So the correct 4 keys. You don't know where the photos were taken. What if they were taken completely different place and not here? He can actually do it backwards, like turning around and taking a photo and not forward. So I assume that B is exit, and if it's exit and what we can see here, it's actually this one, the left. Actually the red corridor. Blue one could not be taken like this. So I assume this is correct. The first 3 deal is 2 entrances. So it's between 2 and 3, because it's the only angle where you can see 2. Maybe not. Anyway, can you see the exits from points 1 to 2? It's impossible. Can you do the same from 2 to 3? Possible, and the only possible way it's the red one. From 3 to 4. Not really. So believe it's red, so the first and third one are incorrect. Despite looks like they're going to the left. Why it's not going to the left, it's going to the left. Something is wrong here. I checked the second time and came up with the same idea. So, the first photo can be on the first route, easily. What the heck is wrong here? Oh my god. Let's see one more time. Maybe B is not the exit, but where else can we see green? We cannot see green at all except from route from 4 to 5. As you can see here. Wait a second, maybe you see the entrance? No, it's the exit. Exit or entrance. B is from... It's like clockwise. So it must be red here. That's B. C and D. D sees some greens on the floor, so it can be area number 2 or 3. White cannot be area number 2, because from any of these exits it's not possible to see any doors. So it definitely was filmed near the exit from 2 and entrance to 3. And the only way to see something like this if you look into yellow and blue, and you can see yellow and blue only from the red. In this case, only A and B left. And in both of them, we are turning counterclockwise. Well, for sure in A. I cannot change anything here. It's still the same. So let's check one single hint. Compare they just beyond the exits of each cave in the photo to work out where they were taken, which I did. In B, you can see some flowers past the exits. That's also the only one where you don't see any rocks in the background. I already figured this out. Beyond the exits of each cave. I still didn't change my opinion based on this hint. It's still the same. Oh, wait a second, maybe it's yellow actually? Maybe it's yellow.
I'm not certain. Did I get it?
I forgot that it must be straightforward exit. That's why it's yellow. Despite any of the angles, it's straightforward. Okay, my bad. Hint I didn't need it. Didn't really help. Seems you have done your work after all. Yes, thank you, sir. Don't stay out too late. A rested mind is a spongy mind, meaning it soaks up facts and knowledge, not that it resembles kings. What? I'll remember that, sir. I didn't want to press on you. Can go here. Bit late for stroller, Layton. I could say the same to you, Dalston. Do your parents even know you out? Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Who cares? I go where I like, when I like. I just saw Angela, a little fossil fan club, having another dirt digging party. You're a smart guy, Layton. What does Angela see in Randall? I mean, he's only the second richest kid in town. Oh, well, I'm not sure that I follow you, Dalston. Right, what about you? Did you get tired of always following Bradsott's loony plans? Well, I'm not as excited about archaeology as Randall is, but we always have fun. He's good at talking, that's for sure. Never shut ups. But aren't we getting a bit old for childish adventures? I won't say that, Dalston. I mean, we're still teenagers. Still teenagers? You mean we're already teenagers? You wanna spend your entire life worrying about old bits of paper like this? Dalston has posed a math problem to Herschel, sitting on a homework sheet, but it's torn in several places, making it very difficult to read. Dalston smirks as he watches Herschel examine the puzzle. With an air of self-satisfaction he says, still struggling, but this is the simplest math problem ever. Help Herschel work out the answer to the problem. Write down the number. Simple problem. 17 minus 2, 15?
I think this may be it.
Simple.
Looks as if I got it.
Yeah, I figured you were just as puzzle crazy as Ascot. You lost cause, Layton. You and Angela both. Have fun with your little games. Can't wait until I'm a rich hotel owner so I can laugh at you all from a posh seat. Sweet. Careful around Randall. You don't wanna end up like Ascot's servant. Saw him carrying the groceries earlier. The guy is our age. He's already working for someone else. Shame. And he doesn't seem to mind. It's honest work. Don't see any problem with that. Ha, well, nobody's gonna be the boss of me. I'll tell you that, especially not anyone from the Brad Scott family. Sound awfully bitter, Dalston. You would like to join Randall, Angela, and me sometime? You can just ask. Anyway, I should go. See you tomorrow. Don't see how he would like to do something like this.
Oh, Herschel!
Angela, perfect timing.
Beautiful night, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Randall seems to be quite single-minded lately.
Yeah, that's Randall. I think his enthusiasm is one of the reasons I admire him.
I suppose.
But that passion makes him easily excitable. You know, you're very good for him. You keep him balanced.
Is balanced the same as boring?
No. Randall's lucky. We're both looking out for him.
Yes, he is lucky, isn't he? He's got a kind girlfriend who's concerned about his well-being, and a loyal best friend.
Ah,
You'll always look out for him, won't you, Herschel? Promise me.
yes. I promise.
I'd rather avoid Mr. Ascot if at all possible. Good idea, Herschel. We don't want a repeat occurrence of last time. Repeat occurrence. What do they constantly have out of chimneys? The ivy on the wall is really the VIP entrance to Randall's room, isn't it? Could count the number of times I've used the front door here on one hand with 3 fingers. Randall's father isn't that bad, you know? He's just strict. Very strict. I know. Let's give Randall the signal. Would you like to do the honors, Herschel? Ring the bell and send the signal to Randall. Set the order in which the 4 slingshots are shot. The shots will bounce off walls once, and any obstruction they hit will break and disappear. You get it right? The bell will ring. What was the explanation? I cannot repeat it? Like, how supposed to set them? Ah. And how can I guess actually what will happen here? It's just try and error. What? We destroyed a cat? I was thinking that's a real cat. Let's see, one more time. This one was destroyed. Uh-huh. Didn't get it. Can submit just one. Just need to figure it out what is the last one. And that's it. Not this, wait a second. Something is not right here. Is it possible to destroy it? Yeah. Easy.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
I have no idea why they decided to put, well, unrealistic cat, but still. Always a satisfying shot, let's go. So I personally didn't like this puzzle. In both ways. All this destruction and that this actually was not a puzzle. Yeah, now what's the big surprise? What took so long? Lasers formed while I waited. Who formed? Did you have to protect Angela from some evil dangers along the way, Herschel? I'm about to say the lady didn't require my aid, though I would have gladly provided it had the need arisen. Always the perfect gentleman, huh, Herschel? Surely is that, you know that, right? I've never been alive. Like one thing that it's just hibernating. So what is it you so worked up about? Yes or no? What is it? Can't stay out too late tonight, you know? Patience, my friends. Some things require a bit of presentation.
Huh?
Is that?
The Mask of Chaos.
The Mask of Chaos? The one and only. This is what Donald Rutledge wrote about in ancient histories. I found it. Don't be absurd, Trentel. That's not real. How could it be? I assure you, Angela, this is absolutely 100% the genuine article. According to Rutledge, the legend says, he who holds the mask of chaos may make happen all that which he desires. That sounds nice. I don't believe a word of it, of course. It's just ancient superstition. But upon examining the mask, I made my own discovery. Something Rutledge didn't mention? Exactly. The mask may not grant wishes literally, however, it can perform at least one incredible miracle. It holds the key to an unimaginable fortune, treasures beyond our dreams. Magical power. You spill blood on it and it'll turn you into a vampire. But of course, if I can crack the puzzle of the mask, it'll lead me straight to unknown riches. Well, say something. Are you ready for a true archaeological expedition? Not quite. Randall, how do you know this is the real mask? Where do you get it? Both fair questions, my dear Herschel. It wasn't easy. I had to crack a devilish puzzle to get my hands on the mask. Puzzle? What puzzle?
Take a look at this. Behold!
What is this?
I don't understand.
Me either.
We made the trip to Monte d'Or to investigate the Mask of Chaos.
Oh, Jane.
There, we witnessed a terrifying
Again?
sight. Civilians petrified before our very eyes. We met Angela Lador, an old friend of the professor's. We also learned of a tragic event in Professor Layton's past.
So where was this tragic event? I still didn't get it.
I didn't get much sleep that night, but the sunrise was quite beautiful.
So, where they went? Nobody told me. Safe. Maybe I know. No, looks like I returned back to the present time. Why does he have dropped frames? I actually don't know. When the heck frames dropped? It's saying 720 were dropped, and this means like 10 seconds? Good of you to join us, Luke. I thought the Professor Apprentice would have been up at the crack of dawn. Well, I hope that if I extract the stream to YouTube, it still will be synchronized, but I remember that in the past, when the frames dropped, like 1 or 2 years ago, and you exported to YouTube, it would be desynchronized. Actually, the same was on previous stream. Completely. It was dropping frames, I saw it. Send myself a message to check will the audio be synchronized or not. Yeah, the problem is that you cannot solve this problem on your side. Happen on the server side. Like, nothing is wrong here. The internet is working, the PC is working, etc. Good of you to join us, Luke. I thought the Professor Apprentice would have been up at the crack of dawn. I'm up now. Where are we off to today? We already saw the case, Luke. We found the masked gentleman while you were sleeping. What the heck? What happened? What did I miss? I was just teasing you, Luke. Pay him no mind. Now, before we meet with Angela, let's review what we know so far. Good idea. Well, we saw someone calling himself the masked gentleman turn a group of tourists into stone. We then met Angela Ledor, whatever her last name is, who explained her letter in a bit more detail. It's actually her husband. She informed us that the masked gentleman has been wreaking havoc across town for quite some time now. You can cut the tension with a knife out there. The masked gentleman isn't caught soon. Who knows what might happen next? Yes, in order to restore peace to Montedor, I'm afraid we're going to have to confront the masked gentleman. In order to do that, we need to find out who's behind that mask as soon as possible. Fortunately, it doesn't sound like the police have any suspect lined up. Perhaps we can get some information from Angela's husband, Henry. Yes, I was thinking that as well. We still need to investigate his study where he kept the mask before it was stolen. Actually, we just stole the alarm clock. Seeing that woman over there, Professor? Do you know her, Amy? I don't think so, but there's something familiar about her. But of course. Don't you just love Montedor? The parade, the carnival, the costumes, the puzzles. Why, it's enough to make a granny blush. You folks look like you may have some brains between you. Are you puzzlers? Yes, we are. I'm sorry. Don't I know you? No, that isn't me. I'm from out of town. Just trying to keep a low profile, you know? You can call me Nanograms. Very well. Nanograms, it is. A pleasure. Did you say something about puzzles? I did. About such a resemblance to other beautiful and clairvoyant puzzle keepers that I thought I'll take up that duty. You know? What was this? It was Lex. Life is chock full of puzzles. Easy puzzles, hard puzzles, fun puzzles, but never a boring one. Really? Puzzles are everywhere. But sometimes a puzzle might stump us and we need to put it off until later. Other times, we may miss a puzzle completely. That's where I come in. I gather up those through neglected puzzles, print them off, and put them out on display. So if you miss any puzzles, or need to skip any puzzles for the moment, you can just come to Nanograms here. Indeed, very convenient. You bet, just remember where where's mysterious Nanograms is to find any puzzles you passed over. That's incredible, thanks. Of course, when you want to go back to a puzzle, come give me a tap. So missed 3 puzzles somehow. If it's puzzles you're after, well then, you're in the right place. Okay, let's do it. After a long day of performing, the members of the circus troupe have changed into their street clothes and are celebrating another successful show with some hot chocolate. There is at least one member of the troupe who is not present. Who is in the tent? Select each person who is there. Wait a second, it said just one member? Well, I technically see only 4 people here. It's at least one member of the troupe who is not present. Okay, I believe this one is here. And she is here. And he is here. Is there anybody else here? Wait a second, maybe it's not this one but that one? Technically possible. Let's admit and see.
How about this?
Okay, run.
Let me reconsider that.
You want to say that this one present?
I believe I have this one.
Yes.
Solving puzzles
Okay,
is
that was
truly a
kinda
pleasure.
easy, I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, that they merge into one. Four people are talking at the end of a very enjoyable evening party. Comparing watches, they realize that none of them have the correct time. What time is it? What time is it? Watch is almost 20 minutes slow. This whole thing is 10 minutes slow. I set my 5 minutes fast, minus 10 minutes fast. Don't quite understand why people are actually having not correct time. Especially set them 7 minutes fast. What the point is? Okay, so what the difference? Minus 20, minus 10, 5, 10. So difference between the middle times is actually 15 minutes. Let's say the 15 minutes here. But the difference is 15 minutes. 115, 130. Correct. So if you set it 5 minutes fast, right now 125. Why it's a puzzle, I don't know. That
I
night.
think this may be it.
It's not a puzzle.
Looks as if I got it.
It's trash. I don't even understand why there were 4 different clothes. And you don't need the other two. Just to confuse yourself? The player, of course. I wonder if you can solve this riddle. Game is not closing clothes for some reason. Folded up my dear old apron in 3 different ways. Makes the flower pattern look different each time, see? Can you tell me what the pattern will look like when I unfold the apron? Don't quite understand. Okay, this one is not connected, so I believe what I see right now. What I see right now is this part. If I see this part, do I need to rotate it? Hope not. It is here for sure. As for A, don't quite understand the A. Like, technically I already have this. But we have one more flower, and do I need it? Is actually... Oh my god. It's front, that's for sure. So if it's connected here... I don't quite understand. We can see the back of C. When you fold it like this, these two flowers will be here. If we see the phone folded like that, it's this pattern. But pattern A, it's already here present. So why do we need the last flower here? Oh, wait a second, something wrong with C, maybe. Well, B must be like this, because if I turn my head like this or that, it's simply impossible, it will be upside down. So right now it's correct, I must put the last one. And the last one must be here. Yeah. Should be done.
I think this may be it. Looks as if I got it.
That's it. And this soundtrack's supposed to be muted. How about you not? Good day, Monsieur Layton. Trust you slept well last night. Very well. Indeed, the room is wonderful. Of course it is, sir. We are the finest hotel in Montedor. We strive for excellence and we enjoy achieving what we strive for. With so many hotels here in town, remember there were only two, imagine the competition for business must be fierce. For some, perhaps, however, for those who matter, they know where to find quality. Usually need money for quality, so you're looking for something cheaper, not the quality. If you need anything at all, please ask. Keep that in mind, thank you. Like this, didn't want to speak to you. There's so many luxury hotels that you simply can't even buy one single night for them. The town certainly has quieted down since last night. I wouldn't count on that lasting for long. Do you think there will be another parade tonight, Professor? I don't know, Luke, but I'm sure there will be plenty of exciting events, regardless. Professor, should we continue gathering information from witnesses? Yes, Samuel. I was thinking that we could ask around on our way to the Nether Estate. Professor, look! There's that little girl who was lost yesterday. She's lost again. I went to Circle the Clown and lost my money again. She's lost. Again. That's terrible. Neglecting parenting, you must report it to police. Must continue our investigation, but a true gentleman would never abandon someone in need. Right, let's find this girl's mother. Again. Now there, my dear. When did you last see your mother? She was where the water shoots up, or by the big tent. She must be in Carnival Square, Professor. Let's go check it out. That woman, with that... I want my mommy. Pardon me for just 1 second, my dear. Must speak with that woman. Professor. Yes, sir, may I? You look so familiar. I thought that was you. Yes, there. Of course, it's little Herschel Layton. Let me have a look at you. You're quite the dashing young man. We finally cut your hair. Friend of yours, Professor? Yes, from long ago. This is Ethel. Why, what are you doing here? Are you on holiday? Oh heavens, no! I moved here. Guess it has been 5 years now. Stanbury is quite the ghost town now, you know? Could have told me you got married and had children. But invitations to old ladies just get lost in the mail, I suppose. Why do you need to invite somebody on your wedding? Baldy old grumps? A wedding? Oh my no! This is my assistant, Amy, and my apprentice, Luke. Luke is the son of a good friend. Hello, Amy Altava. We were actually in the middle of looking for Cookie's mother, so... That's nice there. You know, Herschel, wouldn't it hard to visit every now and then? Now I thought I'll say this, but I miss the old Stransbury. Living here has been nice, but lately it's been so scary. That masked gentleman just gives me the chills, although I must say there's something intriguing about him. Heard that some tourists were turned into stone horse paintings. Stone horse paintings? Or were they painted into stone horses? Godless say it was bad. Thank you. As there were a few incidents actually, perhaps... perhaps. Please be careful. It was wonderful seeing you again. Now, why we did need this dialogue, I don't quite understand. I tell you that Angela is Georgios. I haven't seen her husband around much. Now might be my chance. Your chance? Chance for what? You're talking about Mrs. Ledor, yes? Watch it, Shrimp. You respect that lady and call her Mrs. Ledor, what? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what he said. Good. Let's keep it that way. Do you think things aren't going well with Mrs. Ledor and her husband? Let's not jump to any conclusions, Luke, especially not based on this gentleman's comments. Guess you got all the answers, lady. So you can just go ahead and answer your own questions from now on. While you at it, maybe you could solve this puzzle here. I mean, I know the answer, but I just wanna see if you do. If you do. Just select one of them. A and B, confronting each other in a 10-round card game that looks like Fire Emblem game. The rules of this game are simple, well. Triangle, forces. Fire beats wood, and junk and pond as well, of course. Wood beats water, and water beats fire. Player A drew fire 3 times, wood 5 times, water twice, while player B drew fire twice. Oh my god. Numbers again. There were no ties. Can you work out who won over 10 rounds? Okay, let's see. Fire beats wood, wood beats water, and water beats fire. Player A drew fire 3 times. 3 times. Wood 5 times, water twice, minimum. Fire twice, wood 5 times. Not like that wood is 5 times, so we cannot match wood with wood. This means that wood went against fire and water, which is also 5. Okay, this means that wood was against fire twice, and lost, or the 3 times and won. This means that player A actually won, because this person had more fire. Select an A.
I'm going for it.
Obvious.
Well, that's that.
Too bad. I thought you were smarter. Wait, you saw it! I've been rolling that around in my head for weeks. Yes, well, keep rolling it around in there. See if it ever comes back to you. Smart and saucy. You're no Angela, though, but I like your style. And I don't like it. My shining teeth. A striking reflection of my massive wealth. Oh my, go away, you little ragamuffins! What the heck is this? Nice to meet you too, sir. What's your name, shiny rich man? Oh, what charming little street urchins. My name is Sterling, my dear. Isn't it past your bedtime yet? Isn't Sterling means something covered with and plain cheap metal inside? But I'm not sure. It's morning, shiny tooth. It is, oh my! Where has the time gone? Well, I should have lost, I'm sorry, but I can't give you any money. I'm trying to help this girl find her mother, so she can stay with you from now on. One lost child helping another lost child. Now that is rich. Now that I think about it, so woman with bobbled hair and white trousers near Carnival Square. She was asking around for her daughter. It must be here. Thanks, Mr. Sterling. Yeah, thanks. Keep flashing them choppers. Not at all. I'm just glad to... Choppers! Well, I never... What? That's a phrase from Kraden's Teams. When he was playing the first Kingdom Come. Well, I never... Nice, isn't it? Why, hello there, darlings. How goes the investigation? Quite well. I want to thank you for your help, Madame Lapushka. What's nothing? I'm just glad to hear that you're faring better than the police, darling. They're absolutely stumped. Guess they're not interested in exploring the attractive wonders of Montedoro in order to unearth the truth. The attractive wonders of Montedoro? Are you referring to hint coins? No, darling. Let me just say, I think you may want to try the racetrack or pumpkin park. Maybe a scarf to go with your jacket. Why do you say that, Madame Lapushka? Well, if the masked gentleman likes crowds, why not search where people gather? And a scarf would brighten up this look, darling. Point's taken, thank you. Completely useless. The museum is still closed. The police must be investigating the stand. Mother was upset that couldn't get into the museum. Me? Not so much. I wonder if they reopen the museum. They gotta at some point, don't they? Otherwise it'll turn into a museum? Imagine all of that will depend on what the police find and when they find it. I can describe the masked gentleman in 2 words. Super cool. Just have to see what he looks like under that mask. Drove all the way across the desert just to see him perform. I bet he's super cute, super gorgeous. I bet he's as mouth-watering as a hunk of cake. What? A, B, and C each ate one of 3 differently sized slices of strawberry cake. Strawberry. Taken from the grass, if you translate it literally, using Russian. That's stupid. She ate the medium slice, and B had the large one. So what? A had the large size and had the medium one. A and B have each made one statement that is true and one that is false. Can you work out who ate which slice? Move the slices onto the plates to answer. So I cannot move it. I can when I look at the text, so the first time it didn't work. So C ate the medium slice. And B had the large one, this means small one. Now let's check the second one. A had the large slice. And I had the medium one, so seems correct.
Please, allow me.
Easy.
Leave it to me, Professor.
There are more drop frames! What the heck is going on with Twitch today? Now it's saying 1200 dropped. Well, what can I do? Stephanie wasn't me. Alright. Absolute, unbelievable genius. Thought you'll be stumped for sure. For sure. But yeah, and you scared of the masked gentleman after what he did yesterday? Reboot what? There's nothing to reboot, Lex. They cannot reboot Twitch. Twitch somewhere. The servers are unknown, I cannot go there and reboot there. I'm kidding, I would adore a stone statue of myself. Might be tough to ship myself back to the city, but so what? That's a very common issue when people are thinking that the problem is on their side. Usually the problem is on server side and you cannot do anything at all. There's nothing to do, reboot will not help. The next time the masked gentleman appears, I want a front row seat. It's a hit. The best show of the season. You don't know it's not really a show, right? Oh, you're so right. I'm thinking, show wow, the masked gentleman is a way of life. Well, I'm sure that's not the problem on my side, like... The internet is perfect connection, I mean. The PC is perfect, there's nothing that can interrupt it. Have only one single problem with USB connection is because I'm the Stream Deck that I'm using, but I changed it to different port and since then it's still working fine. Well, in the future maybe it will be disconnected, but it's definitely not related to the network. No way. Well, the same could be said for losing your life savings in the casinos here. Have you seen the masked gentleman in the casinos? Is that what you're saying? Which one? Tell me! Tell me! I didn't want to press on you, damn it. Actually, looks like there's nothing else to do. Aha! So meet again. How I want? Wait a second. Rebooting is not a good thing. It has only disadvantages, no pluses. Not the same order. Do you have business here as well? Well, it will create completely two separated streams and I will need to download them separately. And these two slices, merge them together into one. And how you should do this? By encoding the videos takes a lot of time, a lot of resources, and not a single plus here. I'm value my time. Professor, I'm out looking for clues to help explain last night's events, but I've turned up absolutely nothing. also wanted to be a detective, so I thought perhaps I could find something, help out a bit, but I failed. Nonsense. Investigation demands persistence. Don't get discouraged, Morty. This is quite a tricky case. Thank you, Professor. I remember that. Oh, where did this little girl come from? Weren't you with a young boy earlier? Yes. See, you do have quite the observant eye. This is cooking. I'm lost. Or my mom's lost. However you wanna look at it. Morty, have you seen a red-headed woman wearing a purple jacket? If I'm not mistaken, I just saw someone like that in Carnival Square. She was asking around about a little girl. I'm sure it can't be a coincidence. Thanks, mister. See? You'll be a detective soon enough. Oh my! My first solved case! How exciting! If you need any other help, Professor, please don't hesitate to ask. Bye-bye, Paul. Everybody has practically forgotten about what happened last night. It's almost like it never even happened. Yeah, things have suddenly calmed down. I assumed some downtime was necessary, even for the City of Miracles. Just word, everyone gets into a panic over these dark miracles, and yet the next day it's no big deal. With that. Fall out again? Like every single day, of course. I mean, not from the stream, but into the sleep. What time is it? Well, 40 more minutes till 10 PM, of course. I wonder how long people will put up with all the chaos before they decide to skip town. Let's hope we find the masked gentleman before it comes to that. Enough doom and gloom for one day. Let's chill out with a puzzle. Not snow. So good night. Have a nice rest, Cube. 6 penguins are standing on an iceberg. 5 small ones and their rather portly emperor. It's really an emperor, but not of these penguins. All penguins can move either horizontally or vertically, but once in motion they won't stop until they hit another penguin. There's nothing in the way, they'll plunge straight into the sea. He'll help the Emperor Penguin get back to his rightful place in the center of the iceberg. So to do this, I mean, what's Wait a second. No, it's just kind of stupid, maybe. Hold on, what are my options right now? Hello, Rich Cat. Can get rid one of them, but why do you need to get rid? There's only two options at the beginning. If I use one of them... So this is supposed to be the very first move. This introduces only one single option right now. Is to move this one. But so what after this? After this it's nothing. There's some hidden text that I didn't notice. Need to get there down somewhere in the middle. How can I do this? Oh yeah. But of course.
Just a dash of puzzle solving here. That was a challenge, to be sure.
Has been hard to see the glass as half full lately. Sometimes it's hard to see glass at all. Some of the town's bigwigs have been coming around asking about business. Some of the managers and Mr. The Door. Henry? Oh really? Yeah, they try to act like everything is a key, but they seem pretty worried to me. They were doing an awful lot of arguing. Sounds like some major power struggles going on at the top of Montador. Interesting. Few bots actually the bot, but it was captured by Autobot, that's why you didn't see it. He didn't hear it from Positive or me, but this town is gonna tear itself apart if the masked gentleman isn't stopped. The console is kinda heavy, I must say. Nothing new here. Where did the child go off to now? I look away for 1 second. Mommy! Cookie, did I tell you to stay close? I was watching a clown, and you were gone when I turned around. These folks helped me find you again. And gentleman never neglects those in need, so you must report here to police. Thank you so much, sir. I do apologize. Yeah, thanks, mister. And thanks, Luke. But Luke did nothing. Thanks, Luke, so cute! Cookie seems to be good at getting herself lost. She might grow up to be quite the adventurer. When I was her age, got lost once, and it was so scary. I had never been lost because how can you get lost? It's my constant question. Well, if you cannot find someone, that's another thing. But there's constantly some place of meeting or so. Like, they're living somewhere, isn't it? I don't know what happened. I just got lost looking at teddy bears. My father found me pretty quickly. I guess it's not so scary when I say it out loud. Now that we've done our good deed for the day, let's head to the ladders and speak with Henry. Yeah, you can lose someone in the crowd, I agree. And what the child can do? Ask for help? I would never ask for help if this would happen. She really don't know what would happen. This happened to me in the past. Shit, where am I going? Back to the mansion. But I think I would simply just wait in one single place. Herschel, nice to see you again. I'm sorry, but Henry had to run out rather suddenly. But he did say I can show you his study. Please look as long as you like. Thank you, Angela. Does everything is okay? Oh yes, Henry just had some business in town. Please, this way. Of course. Thank you, Angela. It's a shame that we missed Henry again. Yes, he has been very busy lately. Keeping order in town takes up much of his time. He has been trying to calm our local business owners. Barely seen him since the masked gentleman appeared. Oh my, what a beautiful study. It's thinner than a hospital in here. Yes. Well, then, who was in the hospital here? Cleaning is Henry's hobby. Oh, I see. How fascinating. Angela, this home is quite large. Not just you and Henry here. We also have the servants, but Henry does most of the work. And his entrance, well, he likes to be productive. He must be entrance often, such as if he built Montador from nothing. Yes, Henry is quite amazing in that way. He's always been very focused like that. Well, at least ever since Randall. Please instigate the study for as long as you like. Try to stay out of your way. Henry was this fat guy? Don't quite remember. The desktop looks untouched. Henry used to sit at the desk studying the math for hours, but no longer. So Henry did most of his work in here. Yes, he was always pouring all that mask. That awful mask. I wish Randall never found that stupid mask all those years ago. The thing tore us all apart. All of us. But now it seems the mask has brought you and me together again. How ironic. It does seem to be a mask that can bring both immense joy and immense sorrow. That mask has served as the agent for both Randall's misfortune and Henry's success. Is it true that Montador wouldn't even exist today had Henry never found the mask and the treasure? Yes. Though his expeditions... Through his expeditions, he created this town out of nothing, hence the name, the City of Miracles. Henry used some of his fortune to open a small hotel in the middle of nowhere called the Reunion Inn. The entire thing was very odd from the start. Visitors began flocking to that hotel, became immensely popular. His little hotel project became his first success out of here. The rest is history. From there, Montador flourished into what it is today. It's hard to believe that town started from one little hotel 18 years ago. Henry credits Montador's existence to the master of chaos. He believes that people are, for one reason or another, drawn to it. That mask has changed so many lives, in so many ways. Mrs. Lidor, does the Mask of Chaos really have magical powers? Whoever stole it must think so. Yes, I'm very interested in the motives of whoever stole the mask. Have a feeling everything will fall into place once we find the perpetrator. Uncovering the truth behind these dark miracles lies in discovering the identity of the masked gentleman. Was the mask locked up in a safe? No, it was hanging on the wall here. You had a priceless ancient artifact just hanging on your wall? Out in the open? And why not? Well, because it belongs to the country, not to the people. This summer home, Henry's son displaying the mask would bring good luck to Matador. Where were you and Henry when the mask was stolen? Pretty certain. We were both home, but we have no idea when it happened exactly. There was no sign of forced entry. I do know that the masked gentleman began terrorizing Matador immediately after we realized that the mask was gone. Do you have any idea why someone would want to harm the town? An unlucky gambler, a disgruntled property owner, someone with a personal grudge. Do you think this could be about money? Perhaps someone is trying to disrupt all of the business in town. Money makes people do crazy things. I don't get what all the fuss is. Money is just paper with all people. What? Money is a replacement for gold. Obviously. And not just paper, because it's just cash. One of the ways is to use your gold that you actually don't have. Hidden puzzle? That plate must have cost a fortune. Don't touch it, Amy. You might break it. A broken plate would be a sad thing indeed, such is the case in this puzzle. No. Drought. This pesky feline has knocked 3 plates off the dresser. The cat made off with one of the pieces. Can't tell which plate it's from. Choose between A, B, C. Cat even took the piece? Oh, let's see. It's a game, not a puzzle. Just need to find the piece that's not here. And what do we have? The cycle. Do I see the cycle? Actually, I do see the cycle. In this case, it's supposed to be C. Triangle is missing.
I'm going for it.
Yeah, not a puzzle.
Well, that's that.
Get after that cat. Did you think I'll break it, Professor? I'm not that clumsy, you know? Thought nothing of the sort. But I... Skip the text. Where was the text? But let's not take any chances. Alright. Angela, has anyone else been in here besides you, Henry? The criminal, of course. And he doesn't even allow our servants in here, but he will entertain the occasional visitor in here. Rather than using the parlor, only for very important guests. So no one is ever in this room alone without Henry being here as well, correct? Yes, but I haven't had many guests lately. I keep the doors locked at all times, so whoever stole the mask must have come in through the window. have to be pretty nimble to fit through the window. That would definitely fit the masked gentleman style. Yes, the thief may have been the masked gentleman, but then again... Herschel, do you have a theory on who could have done such a thing? The masked gentleman is most likely someone very familiar in this town. He could be an orderly citizen, hiding behind an orderly existence. One of our own residents? Angela, who here in town would benefit from the turmoil of recent events? Who? Why, I can't imagine that anyone would benefit from this madness. Someone with grudge against Henry? Or anyone you had trouble with in the past? The only person I can think of with a grudge against Henry is Dalston. Dalston sounds suspicious to me. Alphonse Dalston? Do you know this Professor? Yes, Herschel, the same. Dalston was an acquaintance of ours back in Stansbury. Between the two of them, Dalston and Henry, own most of the casinos in town. They've been business rivals for years. I believe they also had quarrels over the property lines of some of Henry's hotels. I wouldn't be surprised if Dalston set out to sabotage Henry. You know Dalston, Herschel. But this fat guy? Yes, but I don't want to jump to any conclusions just yet. Also, Dalston has been receiving advance warnings from the masked gentleman. Henry has received these warnings as well, but no one else. Don't want to cast suspicion, but Dalston seems to have some sort of connection with the masked gentleman. And how do you know this? I mean, the warnings, of course. Find that very suspicious, Mrs. Leodore. The door. That's rather odd. I think it definitely warrants some investigation. Let's go talk to him right now, Professor. If you want to talk to Dalston, his house is just west of your hotel. Let's check. Maybe this is the puzzle? But of course. Or maybe I should ignore the optional puzzle because I will go into this house and we can do it later. How's it going? Quite well, thank you. How are you? Just judging things. Well, I'll miss some text, but so what? Don't buy the glitzy sheen of this town. There's a dirty power struggle going on beneath the surface. Do tell. Do listen. Nothing free in the world except wishes, though. How about you solve this puzzle? You'll see what happens. Well, nothing free in general, but for specific people, it's free. Like many celebrities getting free stuff from other people despite they don't need free stuff. They're already famous and wealthy. The bartender places 5 bottle caps on the bar. With the star logos facing up. She closes her eyes and starts turning cups over at random. Counting every turn. Wait a second. At random? If you even close your eyes, it will not be random. Can't you understand what your hand is doing? Once she reaches 25, she suddenly slams her hand onto the bar, carves up one of the cups and asks you, slams? So it's obvious a star up, because if she slammed the other side, she'll damage your hand. Hit the logo on this cup facing up or down? Up. In the situation shown in the diagram above, can you answer her question? Up, I say it, up! But there's a much easier way to do this, I mean. She might damage your hand. 25. When I turn it once, it will be an odd number of turn cards. But 2, it will be even again. So it was 25, it must be B. She damaged your hand.
Don't keep me in suspense.
Yes. That's
There's
why
no
this
puzzle
cycle
without a
was actually
solution.
red. It was blood. Whatever. Too easy. As promised, I'll spill the beans, but you gotta promise to pick them up. See, the Ledorers built this town a while ago using money Mr. Ledor found while he was treasure hunting. Then you've got Dalston, who built a bunch of hotels over the years and made some nice coin here in town. These recent miracles sure seem to be jeopardizing all of Mr. Ledor's work. Catch my drift? So if I don't do optional puzzles, I might miss some additional lore, of course. If the Ledor holdings fall apart or lose their value, Dalston stands to benefit. Is that what you're getting at? Hey, look! I am no conspiracy theorist, but I think there's a conspiracy here. Find who benefits from these cows. In other words, you think Alfonso Dalston is the masked gentleman? I'm not sure Alphonse Dalston could fit into the masked gentleman's pants, but it can't hurt to talk to him. Wait a second. Not here. Dalston Estate should be west of here. This must be in the circus stand that Juggles, the clown, was referring to. Can we go inside, please? Remember, look, we are not here to have fun. We are looking for clues that will lead us to the masked gentleman. Oh yes, of course. It finally feels a bit like the desert out here. Yes, you can see the characteristic ruins of this region out here. Everything out here is quite breathtaking. This area was once riddled with such ruins. What's going on? New mystery? Yes, so this particular... I don't know what is this. Postament? Tablet? Maybe it'll explain. Although Montador is a new city built in the latest architectural fashion, one can find traces here and there of an ancient design. Where do this come from and what do they mean? Doesn't explain. Some relict. Alright. I'm interested in seeing both the ruins and the circus very soon, Luke. But for now, the Dalston residence is just all that way. Oi, checked out the circus yet? You've never seen anything like it, unless you've seen clowns before. Or tigers. Look at this! I'm flying. You seen a flying boy before? Saying we do magic here better than that masked hug. Did he just jump here? Do you think the recent events are the result of some sort of magic trick? All I know is that I've never seen a miracle in my life, but I've seen plenty of magic. There might be more to it than that. The world is full of mysterious things. Some old man at the hotel I'm staying at said that... Wait a second. Suppose you must stay his circus, not in the hotel. Said the masked gentleman's miracles were the real deal. But that's nonsense. Just gotta look for the patterns in the magic. Kinda obvious. Pattern pendant? School teacher called a bright pupil up to the front of the class and asked him this. Do you see these 5 patterns? Each one is made using the 2 paper L shapes. None are rotation or mirrored version of any other, yet they all have something in common. Using these 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern? Hold on. I'm talking too much, they seem. Must be more to life than this. Alright, what should I do? No rotations? Wait a second, no rotations? How do you mean no rotations? Ah, rotation versions and mirror. Using these 2 L shapes, can you make another pattern that shares the common feature of the other 5? Common feature? Common feature that they connected with each other? Move and rotate the pieces to form a 6th pattern that shapes the common feature. I believe the common feature that they connected. This means that this can't be right. So what do we have? What?
Just a dash of puzzle solving here.
What the heck, Wrench Cat?
A fine puzzle for a gentleman.
I didn't start the puzzle, it solved itself immediately. God damn it. Why not to add the submit button? In this case it would be much harder. I would think in this, that, next submit, but no, it was automatically solved. Oh my god. See, every puzzle can be solved, or auto-solved, and so can every magic trick. I mean, if the masked gentleman really did have magical powers, then what's the point of even trying to stop him? To learn how to counter magic? Every puzzle may have a solution, but some mysteries are beyond explanation. So there's no unsolvable puzzles, but there are unexplained mysteries. I don't buy it. You raise an interesting point, my boy. My boy.
Professor!
Don't move.
This puppy should learn some manners.
Leave that young lady alone. Get back here, now!
Herschel Layton, haven't seen you in ages. What are you doing here? Hello, Dalston. It's been some time. Don't tell me you moved here too. No, actually, I'm here on business. You left Stansbury for a successful business career, just as you had planned, I see. Of course, that burg couldn't hold me. Besides, Stansbury turned into a ghost town after that mess with the Ascot family. And tourists don't visit ghost towns. Wait a second, what do you mean? Tourists visiting ghost towns? I was in one. It's pretty popular. Which means ghost hotels don't make any ghost money, real money either. Yes, I heard you become quite the entrepreneur. Recall that your dream was always to own your own hotels. Yeah, and I recall you having more hair. What? Enough small talk, Layton. What kind of business are you here on? Investigating the recent events surrounding the masked gentleman. Ascot? It's the main plot here. So in the past, when Layton was a teenager in school, he had friends. Randall Ascot, some rich father, and this Randall wanted to become an archaeologist, and he actually found the Mask of Chaos. They did not tell us what actually happened, but looks like he simply disappeared or even died. Somehow related to this mask. Well, there was a flashback that they actually stopped this flashback in the middle and didn't really explain what happened to him. So in the future, there will be some explanation, of course. Who put you up to this, Angela? Let me guess, you're here to see if I seem suspicious at all, right? Rubbish. What do I have to gain from that maniac terrorizing the town? This chaos is bad for business. Everyone's business. Well, there are rumors of a power struggle taking place in Montador. If one wanted to hurt an opponent, one might be willing to make a sacrifice or two, no? Hypothetically speaking. Why does the masked gentleman send advance warning of his actions to both you and Henry? Surely many other business owners in town would find such information useful. Suddenly seeing that there's some sort of connection between the two of you and the masked gentleman, Dalston. Naive as ever, Layton. If anyone is connected to that masked creep, it's Angela. Well, it was in the on previous team, so on previous words. At the end. And here at the beginning. Hope there will be another flashback. I beg your pardon? Look, Layton. This is real life, not chess. I'm not interested in a sacrifice or two. And you know perfectly well that Angela blamed Henry for Randall's ultimately end. Wait a second. Entirely end. Henry encouraged that last expedition. So now, years later, Angela and Henry are married. You know the saying, keep your friends close and your enemies closer? Angela holding a grudge against Henry? After all these years? Come now, Dalston, that seems highly unlikely. About as unlikely as me sacrificing anything I work for. First off, Angela would never show Henry how much she resents him. Angela hid her resentment when she buried Randall, and she's been plotting her revenge ever since. Don't fall for her nice girl act. Angela never even let you forgive yourself for Randall's death. She drove you straight out of Strasbury. Come on, Layton. Utterly, urgently, entirely empty? I wouldn't say that. That's fine, because I would. Open your eyes, Layton. Henry loved Angela, and he couldn't stand seeing her with Randall. So he sent Randall on that expedition into those ruins, knowing how dangerous it was. That's ridiculous, Dalston. Rather offensive, I might add. Oh, is it? Then how come Henry kept the secret code of the Norwell to himself? Tell you why, so he could get the treasure. The treasure that should have been Randall's. Angela wasn't gonna let him get away with that. This whole masked gentleman fiasco is all her doing. It's one stroke. Angela can ruin Henry, get the treasure, and exact her revenge. Genius. It's quite a tale, Dalston, but without proof, it's all it is, a tale. I hope I'm there when you finally realize the truth, Layton. You've been played like a cheap violin. This ain't no city of miracles, Layton. It's a city of betrayals. City of betrayals? There's so many fun things to do. See, Layton? You've seen this whole thing through the eyes of a child. What's wrong with that? It's alright, look. Professor, I think we're done speaking with this man. Don't want to hear his nonsense anymore. Aha! This boy has some spirit. Got a future ahead of you, kids. Maybe you all should pay a visit to the mayor. Oh really? And why is that? Mayor Bilson put together a special task force to investigate the masked gentleman. You want the truth? I've got no problem saying that maybe they could help you, or vice versa, because I got nothing to hide. Can't believe I'm saying this, but Dalston may have a point here, Professor. Yes, and then it seems a visit to the mayor might be in order. Mr. Dalston, another letter for you. There are two actually, one for you and the other for Mr. Herschel Layton. For me? Greetings from the masked gentleman. So I believe he is actually random, why not? Hope you enjoyed last night's festivities. I know I did. It was so refreshing. You see, people who are made of stone cannot tell lies. In fact, they cannot do much of anything. They can only stand there, cold and unfeeling. To rob people of their ability to tell lies is quite miraculous, don't you think? Almost as miraculous as my follow-up tonight will be. I'll be performing in the Gallery Plaza. I promise it will be an uplifting experience you won't want to miss. Hope to see you there. A warning from the masked gentleman, while I stood before you, no less. How did anyone know you were here? Professor, I think we are being watched. I believe you're right, Emil. Look, that plaza is going to be teeming with tourists tonight. Someone may get hurt. Still have time before sundown. We need to inform the mayor of this. Shall we be off, Professor? Yes, let's go. The mayor should be down City Hall. He just passed the letter mention. He's probably meeting with his task force as we speak. Task force? I know he's got some detectives coming in from London too. Hopefully you'll get there just in time to hear them falsely accuse me of being the masked gentleman. Maybe you will? Come now, Luke. Let's head to City Hall. Thank you, Dalston. This was informative. Should I even save right now? Like, who knows when it will glitch out, etc. Anything new? Oh, by the way, there are new things here. The ability to lie contradicts the life itself? You mean the human being only? Okay, let's watch all these episodes. Welcome! What can I do for you today? We offer all kinds of attire, from fancy dress to festival costumes. Sterling is my name, ma'am. As I'm sure you well know, I'm here to spend some money. Listen, I unlocked because I found him on the street, but he was completely optional. what? I want something majestic, something that says power and influence, like gold claws, trimmed with diamonds. Gold cloth? Oh no. Right, we don't have anything quite so outlandish here. May I make a suggestion? If you must. I'm not quite certain. I don't sense an impartition tone, but go ahead. Pronouncing correctly, but too late. Well, you see, that white suit and your gold dental work is quite tacky. Really a bold choice in today's world. I commend you on your courage. If you would like to stay in that same lane, we have a bear costume you might enjoy. I beg your pardon? Well, I never. Just trying to find something appropriate for your egotistical earth, my good man. Let me ask you something. Do you have any family? Why, yes, I have a little boy who... Why am I telling you this? This is quite none of your business. Quite none of your business. Quite none. Yes, well, all the same, I would suggest discarding this gold cloth nonsense and spending more time with your family. How long has it been since you've seen your little boy? Well, it has been quite a... Why should I tell you? It is rather none of your business, shopkeeper. Rather none at all. That's correct. Sterling, money may buy you precious metals for a tough egg, but it won't soothe your hard work. What? There's still time to change your life for the better. In the City of Miracles, everyone gets a second chance. But I have never been so insulted in my life. Will not take my leave of you. Good day. But before I storm out of here, perhaps you could point me in the direction of the nearest telephone. Oh no, I wouldn't care to insult you even further, Sterling. I'm sure you're fully capable of finding one on your own. What the heck was this? She's completely wrong here, I'm sure. Robots eat bots as well. Isn't that good of a saleswoman? But of course. You want them? Guys, got them. The best toy robots in town right here, folks. Like, everyone can be whatever they want. Why is the heck forcing them to change clothes to something else? What's the heck? Robots, trucks, teddy bears. Guys, got them. Look at all the teddy bears. Hello, little lady. Where's your mother? Mother has gotten herself lost again. I've been looking for her for ages. But now my feet hurt, so I'm just going to hang out here with you. Nice. Well, guys here to help you. Shall we go find your mother? Mother said to never go anywhere with a stranger. And even if I know your name, you're still strangerable. Yes, of course, that's very smart, young lady. Perhaps you can help me run my shop until your mother arrives. Sure, I'm good at playing Toy Store. Watch this. Teddy bears for sale. Cute teddy bears. Soft teddy bears. Fancy teddy bears. Do you have a knack for this? How about showing all these robots? Should be pointing out your variety of teddy bears. Teddy bears for sale. Blue ones, brown ones. We even got pink ones. Yes, the bears are nice, but what about the other toys? Have a surplus of a few things, especially the robots. Forget the robots, guy. People want bears, trust me. Teddy bears for sale, floppy teddy bears, with silky ears. What? Yes, well, what a charming little girl you are. Where do you say you last saw your mother? There, AKKE. Did I tell you to not go off on your own? Not sure, did you? I'm sorry, sir. Has my daughter been bothering you? Oh, not at all. She's a delightful young girl. Perhaps you could take her now? Hey, what about my wages? You have to pay me for the work I did for you. Yes, delightful indeed. Here you are. A nice robot for your work. Enjoy. Why? You're too generous, sir. Oh no, it's the least I can do, really. Cookie, say thank you to the gentleman. Cookie? How about I just take a teddy bear instead? Thanks so much, guy. Such a... Well, we know what he was trying to say. Spirited little one. She thinks she knows so much. Huh? What does a little girl know about running a shop? Teddy bears. Teddy bears! You want them? I got them. Best teddy bears in town right here, folks. Get your teddy bears. Very strange. The next robot store. Well, I don't see the full screen on top, but you don't really need it. It's only on the bottom one. What time is it? It's already past 10? Well, alright, tomorrow is Saturday, actually. Alright, to stop here, I need to stop there. Do I need to destroy anything? Actually, I believe yes. Well, I destroyed one of them, but so what? Cause I fell it. Let's go reset. No, looks like I must destroy this mice. What if I destroy this one? This will change nothing. Gosh. There's only two things that I can destroy, but... Wait a second. 1, 2, 3. I believe it must be down there. What after this? It was not very nice. So what? Done. Toy alone? Is it this spring? What is Toilum? Let me check. What? I actually saw something like this. I do believe I saw it. Once. But don't remember where. Kinda interesting. When I was 6, it was last year in the kindergarten. Did they want something? Maybe not. Okay, this one was finished. What the heck I must do with Bunny, I don't know. Let's better do this. Wait a second, camera can be connected only to the blue. If camera can be connected only to the blue, because I don't have any green. So green camera must be the last one. If the green camera must be the last one, the blue one must be before it. So it cannot be this. In this case, it must be red. Red can be connected to this. So we connect to blue, this will be to the blue, and this is to green. Done? Done. Let's go. Why it takes forever here to see the result? Why do you need two compasses? Done. So I believe Bunny can do something right now, but I don't know what. Let me open it. Actually, with new chat, cannot show pictures in the chat. Yeah. Didn't say exactly this one. So something similar. More that looked like plastic. Don't remember any metal on it. So you really wanted it? Don't remember that I wanted any kind of toys, except maybe, oh yeah, the mechanical ones that can move with some batteries, and not some race cars, but something more complex. That's it. But personally, if I even didn't get one, I would not care. Video games was, on the other hand, completely different. I always wanted to have every single console and play all the games. So what can I do about rabbits? My phone's not glossy today. Predict rain. He doesn't help me. I don't know what's supposed to do about the stage because I don't know if it's possible to train him something. Like, what do I need? I need him to what? What was it? The second one on the stage. I failed to find something. If you start to awake, do that, and nothing actually worked here. Like I thought Wobble on the verge of falling, why not? One part he doesn't like is getting up early. Bunny is not a morning rabbit. How actually to learn something new here? Can I learn right now? Because if it's guessing, like in training session, and you can train him anything right now, I have no idea what. Wait a second, what's he doing? Well, I didn't learn anything. It's actually what I need, but he's not learning it. So I'm not sure. This I don't really need. To teach the rabbit actions, you'll need to chat with it. This really help. But here, that's right. It's getting sleep. So how to learn more of this? Like it really looked like what I needed. Were all the butterflies, did they melt in the rain? But he's not learning anything. Need to learn to read about it, maybe. How's it even called? Rabbits. Let me read the additional instructions. Like, is it possible to learn on your own or not? Rabbit show. Let's see. Discovered by chat. I'm using chat. Nothing happens. Maybe I should use chat several times. Okay, let's press chat one more time. La la la. He's not chatting. Let's see the list of moves. I'm trying to train him something. So what do I have? Cheer, jaunt, friends. Blush. Blush can be learned via chat. The next one is train. Dig. Intently pawing at the ground. Everything looks like hard work. Use this to show determination. And so what? Chat means cat in French? Why so? And chat sounds like how? Don't quite understand how it's working. Say cheer. So I do believe I constantly have the correct set of moves that I can use immediately. And it's not possible not to have it, maybe. Can try one more time. Like, what did I select last time? I already tried it and failed. Just give me a gleeful look. Glee everywhere. Like this one, for example. And then it doesn't matter what you'll say, I believe. It's dangerous, so you're scared. Scared. This one. Look playful, act the fool. Handball can work, this. Do if you're sleeping. Like, what do we have? Not sure. Luckily, he has a shortcut that leads him safely to nearly anywhere in the woods. Maybe this one. Today, mailbag is welcome with letters and packages, so we get going. Can try several things for the second one. I don't know. Let's just check. So the first one. Excellent. It's working. Second one, not working again. Third one is working. And number 4 is working. Didn't say anything about this one. So, something about the second one. But what? So, if these are correct, maybe brands? What about this? Come on, faster! Why cannot speed it up? It was excellent? Why the heck shock is excellent? When you're sleeping, it's not the shock. Done. So the last two didn't matter, really. What? But why the heck shock? Okay, so here's the plan. You need some more moves to use in the next few plays. Can you act as if you're looking around nervously? You might also need to look a bit sheepish at one point. That makes no sense. I don't know if I can look like a sheep, but I'll try. You can do it. Thanks to your help. Don't forget to write everything down. Don't worry, I know how important this is for you. How could I forget? I was thinking that, well, when you're sleepy you're falling down. Well, because you're not going in a straight line, of course. But shocking? Just try to act like you're working really hard at something. Can you do that? Really? Really hard? That sounds hard. Really hard. I always find it really hard to dig into the ground. But I find it satisfying too. That sounds like just like what we need. Working hard to achieve something positive. Just paw at the ground with everything you've got. I'll put that action in the journal as dig. Don't forget to practice. Okay. That's a lot of action. Let's chat. So, what's going on today, Cube? Today I will be trying to roll around on the ground. Roll? As in tumble forwards, head over tail? A ball of fluff rolling around. That's so cute. I'll give you a little hand with that rolling of yours, if you don't mind. Tumbles away. Anything else? My nose is sharper than ever. Can smell carrots mile away. Yeah, let's see. What is here? Bunnies look determined when they're digging. Could try tapping the ground around his feet. Okay. That's it. That's just what we are looking for. Perfect. If you keep doing that, you'll have nothing to worry about. You think so? Putting it in my rabbit journal right this moment. Bring out this action when you want to look really determined. Determined. Got it. Sure, this was no need to close it. Double checking everything. Roll is unknown. So, on the roll, if it's anything like a forward roll, he might do it if I rub his back. I rub his back. He's going to sleep when I rub in his back. Maybe a different back. Determination. He's falling asleep again. What's the heck I must do? It's not... maybe sideways. Oh my god. How exactly I must do this? So it must be his back, because otherwise... it doesn't say this, so I think now I should be able to practice roll. Practice roll. Practice it. How the heck rubbing the back can practice a roll? Ah, just move it forward. That's what you call a roll, isn't it? Well, we called it a forward roll in gym class, but it's cuter when you do it. Not that decent though. But you did it, and that's what counts. Put it in the rabbit journal now. Use it when you want to make people laugh. Okay, but I'll probably be busy again afterwards, though. Looks like that's it. Nothing new. Alright, need some more puzzles. Where's the city hall here? I kinda don't know where is it. Let's check on the right. City Hall must be down this way. I think this is it. Quite a marvelous building. Let's see if the mayor task force is in sight. Tamagotchi product placement? Actually, it's the next Digimon game that I must play. Be Pets. From Bandai. What am I? A clown doing down here at City Hall? Perhaps I should be voting on a proposal like the other clowns down here. But alas, Allah, that is not my lot in life. I'm resigned to entertaining the masses with shouts and hypnotic gesticulations. Miracles, masks, solve the mystery, stuff like that. I feel entertained. Oddly enough, Juggles, I am. Although I could watch this all day, I would rather end this moment immediately. The life of a clown is a tiring one. The life of a circus clown even more so. The weight of the world's smiles is upon my shoulders. Professor, I don't think I've ever seen a clown quite like this one. Nor I. But it seems that even a philosophical clown has a place in Montador. Have a pleasant day, Juggles. No puzzles here? The task force briefing starts soon, but I think my partner is still investigating last night's crime scene. Told him time and again that gathering evidence is a waste of time. What evidence there was has been compromised by now. Don't think it's important to look for clues concerning the statue incident? At this point, crowds of people have been contaminating the stand, plus we are not very good at investigating in the first place. This know-it-all detective from London and the chief can't agree on anything, and that other burly detective is just a meathead. A meathead? What's a meathead? The chief's words kit, not mine. Whatever. I didn't think City Hall would be this big. Montador continues to impress. It appears as if the entire police department is here. Hope that's not the case. They do have a police station outside of town. It looks like they're taking the recent events very seriously. Yes, it appears the masked gentleman is receiving the attention he craves. I didn't see many officers after the stone statue incident, so I think it's safe to say that the police aren't getting any advance warnings. Can understand if this villain has a grudge against the town, but targeting innocent people just isn't right. I agree, Luke. We need to get to the bottom of things as quickly as possible. Stamp and file, stamp and file. Every time the masked gentleman appears, the paperwork goes through the roof. All these officers, and they still can't catch the guy. What if I were that bad at my job? Just saying. How do they expect to solve crimes when they can't even solve this puzzle? Again this? You have a stack of thin tiles that are 3 by 3 in size. There are 3 colors, and each tile is a solid color. Use the available tiles and stack them on top of each other to construct a top hat like the one above. Didn't quite get it, but okay. How should you layer them? Take the tiles from the right and place them inside the border on the left. Well, first of all, I must put the How can I do this? Well, this for sure. I mean, the middle one will be empty. Question is, what should be on top here? How can I cover it like this? Well, it must be here, and this one there. But what about this white one? Wait a second. There's one single problem here. I cannot put white on top here. So it must be first this. This means if I put it here like this. So 3 white will go here. 2 black there. Done.
How about this? Puzzles are made to be solved.
The police can't solve this puzzle that some ordinary citizen can. No wonder this investigation is going nowhere. To be fair, the masked gentleman's actions are highly unpredictable. With safety as a top priority, it could be risky to try and take the masked gentleman into custody when he appears in a crowd. Heard the excuses more time than you can imagine. Tell me why those people who got turned into horses are still out there racing like cows, like people cows. Whatever, the task force is in the back meeting room. You have the mayor's permission. Go on in, if you'd like. We don't have it yet. But she and Juggles would get along well. People are growing increasingly pessimistic here. It's tough to blame them. You need to catch the masked gentleman before he strikes again. You're here. He's City Hall. In the Marine, you'd like to speak with him regarding the task force he has assembled to investigate the masked gentleman. I'm sorry, but you'll need the mayor's approval to talk to the task force. To get the approval, you need to see the mayor, which is what you just asked to do. I'll go see if he's available. Wow, I'm excited to meet the mayor. Managing a town like Montador must be a big responsibility. Maybe I'll be a mayor when I grow up. How does Mayor Luke Triton sound? Oh my! And he just left. It's Mayor already. What the heck is his nose? Maybe those glasses? Mayor Rich Bilson, how you doing? A pleasure to see you again. Again? Oh, actually, I don't believe we met. My name is Professor Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of Angela Ledor's. My mustaches. I'm Amy Altava. I'm Luke Triton, the Professor Apprentice. My colleagues and I investigated the masked gentleman. We'd like your permission to scan the keys with your task force. Seriously, don't understand what the heck is this? Mustaches? Well, we could use some help, but we have a lot of sensitive information going around. How many puzzles have you solved so far? I see you are eminently qualified. Welcome to the task force. To be perfectly frank, our investigation has been rather bumpy. The detectives from London and our local chief of police aren't getting along at all. That is unfortunate. I requested an assistant from London, you know. I got the detectives' names, but they seem very capable. The task force strategy meeting is about to begin. I hope some progress will be made. Please join the meeting if you like. Sounds like the fighting has already begun. I would be grateful for anything you could do to defuse the situation. Detectives from London? I wonder. Just head to the briefing room back there. Thank you for your help, Mayor Wilson.
Don't you sneak up on me like that! Who let a child in here?
I'm no child. I'm Luke Triton, apprentice to Professor Layton.
Ah, of course. Inspector Grosky. We should have known it was you. How did you get in here with all the competent police officers?
Emmy, how rude! If you're not careful, you might end up hurting my feelings. Guess I'll have to turn to my arrest record at Scotland Yard to cheer me up.
And how many of those arrests came with the professor's help? About half?
Yeah, I suppose that sounds about right. Good to see you too, Emmy.
Professor Layton, I presume. Detective Inspector Leonard Bloom, Senior Detective at Scotland Yard.
That's quite the title. Herschel Layton, how do you do?
Wow, this must be a really big deal to dispatch two of Scotland Yard's finest.
I guess so.
I wonder how the local police feel about bringing in external help.
How did all these people get in
What
my
is his
briefing
face?
room? Who are these civilians? Where's my tea?
Chief Sheffield, may I introduce Professor Herschel Layton? Scotland Yard has solved many difficult cases with his assistance. I assure you, any help he can offer will be invaluable to us.
All right then. Just make sure he doesn't get in the way. Now, if we're done with the pleasantries, I'd like to get on with solving this case.
New episode. Okay, let me check it. Ah, Montador. We're this villain who has been terrorizing the city? 3D conversion went wrong? You don't like it? You, stop in the name of the art. It actually was the very first game released for 3DS in Japan, of course. I mean, on the console start. Yes, how may I be of assistance, sir? Tell me everything you know. About what? Oh, playing now, huh? Let's cut to the chase. Tell me about the masked gentleman, or I'm taking you both in. Of course! See, it appears that this man has stolen the Mask of Chaos and is using it to commit nefarious deeds. He calls this act dark miracles, but I would sooner call them nightmares. Nightmares, you say? Well, we can't let it go unchecked, can we? Doing with innocent citizens like that. Blonde? Like the villain? Maybe I don't think he's actually will be the villain, but it's the first time we see him. But again, he came from London just recently. Working for police, so maybe not. It may interest you to know that a special task force has been established over at City Hall. Is that so? Well, that's where I need to be. Time to serve this masked man, a piping hot justice spy. Groski out. Wait, sir! City Hall is the other way. Oh well, once he finds it, he should get along with our police force famously. And that was all. You mean this one? If you finish the business, please let Chief Sheffield know and I'll get started. How long is this meeting going to last? Maybe you should all run in place if you're gonna be here a while. Fitness first, you know? Should try jogging in mind, Groski. Let's get this meeting started before I turn grey. Too late. But he's grey. Start the briefing, okay. Why do you need to confirm this? Nobody better have to go to the law?
Let's not drag this out any longer than we need to. Grab a seat and sit in it.
Sit in the front. Wonderful.
Bloom, the floor's all yours.
Please, if you would give me your attention, then perhaps I could help you apprehend the masked gentleman. Since you have proven yourselves to be astoundingly ineffective thus far, we've brought in some extra brain power to expose the truth behind these dark miracles.
Actually, this 2D is completely in 3D if you turn it on. Just checked.
This masked buffoon has made 4 appearances. We will now dissect each one carefully.
We must demystify the masked gentleman's actions in order to fully analyze this case. We have a special guest here. His skills of deductions are unparalleled. Professor Layton, do you have anything to add? Yes, we have been investigating the masked gentleman on our own. Where shall I begin? Let's begin with the most bizarre. Do you have any information on the horse incident? Been able to gather very little on that incident specifically, however, I understand there were witnesses. Indeed, perhaps we should fill you in on what we know. Please do. Have you seen the statements we took from the witnesses, understand? No, but I'd like to if you don't mind. I'll summarize the confirmed witness statements as they relate to the evidence recovered at the stand. The event occurred at night. The carnival's parade was in full swing. Now this reminds me a little bit of Umineko something. I mean, when the cry thrill, what was the name, English name of the game? Umineko no Karo... Forgot Japanese name. and the parrot approached a bend in the road near the merchant district. The masked gentleman appeared. I assume there was a large crowd. Nanako Koroni, maybe. Yes, as was expected, no doubt. It's the United States version. Yes, not UK. Actually, there were 2 revisions. It's the second revision. Flash of light appeared in the sky, and the masked gentleman was seen on the ledge of a building. According to reports, the light then grew in intensity to the point of temporarily blinding the onlookers. When the light subsided, it appeared that some of the onlookers had been transformed into horses, into My Little Ponies. Only a few personal effects were left behind. The bodies of the tourists could not be found. Spectre Bloom, do you have a theory as to what happened that night? I believe there had never been any tourists in the first place. I do. Please allow me to confirm a couple of items before we continue. And there were no missing persons, of course. The parade here always happens at the same time, correct? Yes, it starts at 8 p.m. Were you able to confirm the identities of the tourists who were transformed? No, oddly enough, the tourists' belongings contained no forms of identification. Thank you, Detective Bloom. Looking at the information at hand, I believe the truth is clear. The masked gentleman obviously tricked witnesses into believing people had been turned into horses. There was one essential element to this manipulation of the crowd. Which key element was necessary for the masked gentleman trick to work? The colors in the parade, the weather, the time of the parade. The time? It was already dark by the time the parade began. It's much easier to pull off a trick of the eyes at night. I agree, Layton. It's much more likely that an audience will miss something under a night sky. Several witnesses reported that they saw the tourists actually transform. I, however, am not a believer in the dark equine arts. Couldn't the witness have seen the tourists actually transform? The eyes were closed. There were no tourists. All the witnesses ran away. Eyes closed. By the time the horses appeared, the onlookers would have closed their eyes. Exactly. Against a night sky, the human eye would be quite sensitive to the blinding light that was reported. The masked gentleman temporarily blinded those present to cover his actions. Horses were then immediately brought in as the so-called tourists left. But if that's true, there's still one thing left to explain. Where could the horses have been hidden? Down the sewers? In the museum? Nearby alleyways? Supposed to be alleyways? The nearby alleyways. One could hide them down various alleys and quickly bring them out into the plaza. Well done, Layton. I see your reputation is well earned. So, if I may summarize, first, it seemed that the location of this act was key. The plaza is surrounded by several dark alleys. Due to a bend in the road, the area isn't fully visible until you enter it. Just before the event, everyone was absorbed in their parent. No one was paying any attention to the alleyways. A bright light suddenly appeared, blinding the crowd, and at that moment the horses were drawn from the alleys. Then people disguised as tourists left behind some prop belongings. Wait a second, you want to say that there were a lot of accomplices? Okay, and hid somewhere, possibly back in the alleys. Once the witnesses had regained their sight, they saw horses everywhere. Exactly, but there's no evidence supporting the notion that the masked gentleman had accomplices planted in the crowd. That's true, but isn't it suspicious that the personal belongings found at the scene contained no forms of identification? Also, had they been tourists, their families would have undoubtedly filed missing person reports. Well, kinda obvious. What I was saying in the very beginning of this game, agreed, that was my conclusion as well. What? So the masked gentleman's dark miracle was just some stupid parallel trick? Yes, Chief Sheffield. I'm sorry to inform you and your simpletons that was not actually magic, simply a well-executed illusion. Not so little. Don't like that tone though. Take a break, folks. Blue and I are gonna have a few words. Layton, find me when I'm done. So already. It's almost 11, 1 minute left. Did he done it already? I mean, did he do? I want to get started on the next one. I'm interested to see what you think about the incident in the museum. Well, I believe paintings were stolen. What I know so far, we have reports of people jumping out of some paintings in the museum and defacing property around town. Ridiculous! These individuals vandalize the area? So yeah, indeed, accomplices. More than that, witnesses said these oddly dressed folks destroyed property, broke windows, nearly started a riot. And they disappeared just as quickly as they appeared. Did anyone actually see these people come out of the paintings? No, the museum was closed by then. So why do people think these individuals came out of the paintings? Well, apparently they were dressed just like people in some of the paintings that were displayed in the museum. Down to the finest detail. And when we checked the museum, we saw that the paintings were empty. What do you mean empty? Not know how else to say it. All the people in the paintings were gone, only the backgrounds were left. So, if the paintings were stolen, it was like maybe the main things to do the tricks, make it like magic but actually steal things. Interesting, the key here must lie in the paintings themselves. That's what I thought, but we've thrown our best man at these paintings and haven't found a thing. So, are they authentic or not? Allow me to ask a few questions. Were the paintings in question especially valuable? From a common source? Not to be cursed? Common source means they're not valuable. At first I thought that they're valuable, maybe I should ask it. Roland stole the idea from 2011 game, or which date is this? Yeah, 2011. Especially valuable. He said so they were not valuable. Were these paintings especially valuable? No, they were all replicas. Portraits mainly. I'm not art guy, but I wouldn't hang them up in my house. I can tell you that. So, common source. Were the paintings from a common source? Yes, according to the museum's curator, they were all donated earlier that day. What? So, common source was actually one person who donated it. The majority of them were famous portraits that came from an anonymous donor. That can be a coincidence. Whoever donated these paintings must be considered an accomplice to this. We look into it, but nobody has any information on the donor. Wait a second, this guy actually doesn't have nose, isn't it? He interrogated the entire museum staff, and they all checked out clean and ignorant. A lot of time spent and nothing learned. You must understand how the illusion was created in order to find the truth. May these paintings oddly shaped, strangely packed, unusually framed, strangely packed. Yes. No one puts painting on the exhibition right away? Well, the city is not so, let's say, important in this country. It's like a village that in one single day became a city, and so the museum could be not so important, they simply don't care what to put on the exhibition, I don't know. When the painting is oddly packaged. The curator did say they were all vacuum sealed. He said that type of care was usually reserved for very rare items. I believe the airtight packaging is the key. The portraits were sealed when they arrived, and the frames came in thick metal cases. The museum staff was surprised that replicas required such secure packaging. We didn't think much of it. My theory is correct if the donation must have included specific display instructions. When to display them? Where to display them? Okay, looks like they sent the instructions and an additional money to put them on exhibition right away. That's why. When to display them? Where to display them? Lighting condition. When maybe? Yes. Were the instructions about what time the paintings needed to be placed on display? So money. Why yes, actually they were. Your detective skills are impressive, Layton. The crates arrived in the morning with instruction that they be displayed exactly at noon. How do you know that? Well, then lies the trick. The illusion was created by hallucinogenic gas? Toxic gas sealed? Really? Let's select it, but of course it must be a vanishing paint, because it was said it was airtight. There was hallucinogenic gas inside the paintings, which was released when the paintings were displayed. So every witness was hallucinating, huh? I guess all the windows in town must have just hallucinated themselves broken, and the portraits imagined themselves blank then? Well, vanishing paint. The portraits were treated with a special paint that evaporates when exposed to air. Does such a thing even exist? Have you ever noticed how sunlight can cause the colors in a painting to fade? In some way, it's possible to create chemically reactive paints that will turn transparent when exposed to air. Of course, you could make anything in the painting look like it just disappeared. The chemical process would have to run its course, so the timing must be precise. The seals were removed so that the paint turning transparent would coincide with the appearance of the vandals. The masked gentleman had these vandals dressed up just like the people in the portraits. Genius. Or insanity. Virtual insanity. I believe the last puzzle will be about the stone, but it's completely the same as horses. But Layton have no evidence to back this theory of yours. That's why we need Ace Attorney. Or Miles Edgeworth. Well, I doubt such paint would disappear completely without a trace. If you examine the paintings for chemical residue, I'm sure you'll find outlines from where the paint turned transparent. Fascinating. Well, we'll see what you find. Good work, Layton. Another one down. Let's take a break. I would like a minute to think about this. I give the breaks around here, Bloom. Alright, take 5, everyone. Layton, let me know when you're ready to continue. I believe I'll continue tomorrow, because it's already 11, I wanted to finish at 10. So let me actually save. So far, I must say that puzzles were kinda casual. There were only 2 puzzles where I used hints and actually I didn't need hint for the second one. Maybe only 4 good puzzles out of how many? Well, just 33. And the maximum will be 150. So, obviously, the hardest one will be in the end. Did I really save? Let me double check. Yeah, 33. Let's rate some of them. Tomorrow we'll continue. I believe. Who is still online? It's always hard to decide. Always. Any recommendations? Let's see what people are actually playing. Pokemon? Not interested. Digimons! Oh yeah, the game was finally released. Oh no, it's demo. It's not the full game. Just demo. Then what? Someone playing anything like quests? Diablo for PlayStation 1. Counter-Strike. Peak. Someone playing Ace Attorney Chronicles? I would like to see people who recently raided me, but sadly they're not streaming right now. I cannot find them. Somebody playing Shining. Who asked me to raid Copert? I don't remember. Hello, Philemon. A good night. What he's playing? Time Busters? It's too early for spoilers, I believe. Listen, when the heck it was released? I believe it's still tomorrow. And only demo is available. Oh, wait a second, who is playing Layton game? Why am I wasting my time? Let's find Layton. Filter by category. Oh, there's so many categories. By tag, I don't want to check the tag. Gosh, how hard to navigate here, I must say. No one. No one. No one. It's only me who's playing such games. But of course. Well, doesn't matter. I'll just select somebody who has not so much viewers. And it will be... who the heck will it be? Gosh, I have a lot. This one. Alright, that's it. That's enough for me. See you tomorrow, I hope. Hope that tomorrow I'll finish another, I don't know, 30 puzzles. Because after 2 streams it was just 33 and that's not enough. I actually thought that I'll finish like 38 in the very first stream, but no. Progress is slow. Anyway, thank you for stopping by and good night. Van, Pheromone, Range Cats, everyone else. See you next time.